Alright. Oh, no, that's the alarm. Okay, it's fine. Alright, so I thought about it, and I think I liked going with the idea of Rimworld as the next one to fill out the Wednesday, Thursday slot for right now. I was thinking Warhammer, Total War, but I'll just wait until Immortal Empires comes out, so this way we can get the full experience instead of the base experience, if you can call it an experience. Which I guess it is. And let's see. Seeing as how we want to set up a new mega city here, we gotta be natural born inhabitants. Oh, also, mod list. It's big, but it's not very variety. It is literally mostly just vanilla expanded and a couple other things to increase difficulty. The two being hygiene and family matters. So, we get to have kids on the Rimworld, which is probably a terrible idea. But nonetheless, it is an idea we are going to go with. And I think Lost Tribes would be a good start. Of course, anytime you play Rimworld, you've got to have Randy Random. I'm going to have Reload anytime because there are mods, so it is prone to crashing. A little bit over here. There we go, that's better. We'll go for the full 100%. And temperature wise, let's make it like it is now. Let's make it... You know what? Nah. Just put it on normal, because I have actually never beaten Rimworld. I have never escaped. I have never become anything like one of the Barons or anything like that. I have only always died. For the name, we're going with the name of my D&D world that me and my buds play. Or I should say that I write and then everyone else gets to enjoy. But those were the days, and then COVID happened, and then life happened. Then we don't get to do anything, and I built this whole fucking world, and no one plays it anymore. It would be nice to play that again, but I am denied. So we'll go with this, and then we'll see for what our people will be. I guess here's a good example of the mods. As you can see, a lot of them are just vanilla expanded. Oh boy, what happened? There it goes. Alright, so obviously, you gotta play on a large map. It says it's broken, but I haven't really experienced any of that. We'll go for auto, which usually just puts you into spring or summer. And we will go for a random spot that is not too close to an enemy, but not too far away from anyone. You know what, this is actually a good spot. But we would be pretty isolated. Nearest places would be a hostile faction, neutral, hostile. Oh no, wait, that's neutral. Okay, so our eastern... Oh wait, what's... Ah, there's a hive here. Shit. Okay. It's going to be a little hard in the beginning with the Neolithics. However, Friendship Settlement and Poker City are nearby, so our east and west, well, I guess in this case our west, is safe-ish, but there's a massive mountain range blocking us. So actually, yeah, if we go by that, the only things that can come at us are hostiles. But that is the Rimworld experience. Let's see. Slate and limestone, sandstone and granite. Growing period year-round. That's kind of boring. Oh, but this whole thing right here is year-round. So if that's the case, let's go for this little bit that has a little bit of a river coming in here, because where else would you build? And shame we can't have boats that can fast travel along the rivers. At least I don't think there is. For our ideology, we'll create something fluid. And let's see. Let's stay away from these ones because this is about escaping this fucking world. Beliefs have both truth and fabrication. The healthy mind will listen carefully and scrutiny to what? Omnist, agnosticism. by mere man, and equally so is the idea that all came from nothing. It is better to ignore such dogma and respect the freedom of those who find respite in such belief. I like that. We'll go for that, because that's actually that actually is what I am. So we're going for agnostic, and seeing as how we're building the city, I already did check out some of these and test played a bit. It varied in success rates, but we'll go for city builders, because that's what we want to do. We want to build this mega city. Our home should feature all the accommodations of a great city. Homes, workshops, and places of leisure should all be present and accessible by all. Requires precipice travel despised, permanent bases desired. So if we do expand, we are going to be expanding tile by tile, so it is small. Alright, and culture, Koran. I don't know what Koran is. I do know what the Romans are, so we'll go for Romans. We got the art south, the agnostic. Alright, the narrative for us, the doctrine of agnosticism. I guess if we really have to, we can change it. We are city builders. Wait, are those? Yeah, those are Star Wars symbols. Okay. Can't have those. Not on a stream, at least. But we'll go for the 2 pickaxe crosses. Our narrative. During an ancient ritual, Gloriana Cato began to question the validity of her former beliefs. Why put your whole life in service of an unknowable god? Cato is remembered as her great architect, and her city would stand proud for millennia to come. Cato's speech at a non-religious requiem inspired many to lead a building life, free of the shackles of magical thinking. Thus, she will always be remembered amongst our people as the God Killer. Wow, okay, that went from 0 to 100 real fast. It's all like, oh no, let them believe in whatever they will, or let them choose to do what they will, and in return, I shall be known as the God Killer. I'm just saying, it seems like a big leap. Alright, so obviously we saw these ones first. Execution, horrible if innocent. These will change as our city develops. We have our guides. We need to add more rituals though, for sure. But let me check this. Unforgettable, you will see, discover the location of an ancient complex nearby. Well, we're going to change that one because we don't like moving. We'll go for random recruit. That's a drum party. We need a social festival. Nearby faction goodwill. Sure, we can have that. Get a sky lantern as well. Recharge psi focus. Actually, let's leave that. And that looks it for now. Christmas tree party is definitely one of those luxury ones that even I believe you don't do unless you are ready. We're not going to venerate any animals. Not yet. I don't know if we can change this. I hope we can. I've never gotten that far. We will not have a preferred weapon type because I've tried it before with both melee and range, and obviously during those playthroughs I needed situations where I needed everyone to have melee or everyone needed to have a ranged, and they fucking hated it. -5 penalty for their moods. We can add some bit of buildings though. Just add the sculptures. Okay. Now, for our people, I don't have be prepared because I like it. It allows me to do fun things, but it also is very cheatsy. So for this, I only have one real requirement. I want my people to be perfectly healthy when they first go in. Alright, so like this, just full health. I don't care about any of this as long as it's into some things that I know I need. Like for right now, artistic, intellectual, and I'd say mining, to be honest, are some of the ones that you can really do without being super focused. But some of the other ones, medical, plants, construction, and cooking, are some of the highest ones you can get for the beginning. No, keeps going. Oh my god. septic germs and will wash more frequently than normal, but he's sickly as well. However, he is a construction worker, a medical worker, a socialite, and an intellectual. So, never mind, we're fucking getting this. Holy shit. He was a cursed child, was frequently sick as a child, coming close to death many times. Her family believed she had been hexed by an evil witch doctor and tried all manner of rituals and prayers in order to remove the curse. Janice became somewhat good at identifying plants from constantly being around healing herbs. Plus, leaf plants unlocked meditation focus natural. And in adulthood, became a record keeper, recorded important information relating to trade using clay tablets and small knotted ropes. She kept track of numbers and values and helped to resolve disputes. Alrighty. But you have malnutrition. Here we go. It's abrasive. However, he is good at cooking. He's not bad at crafting, and he is a pretty decent melee hunter. We can go with this. Wait, did we? Okay, yeah, we did read those ones. Did we? No, we didn't. We read germaphobe, that's what it was. But Janice is also sickly, has an awful immune system. She gets sick more often than usual, frequently with illnesses that nobody in the colony has been afflicted by. Alright, so Aries. You're a troublemaker, was constantly up to no good, stealing and hiding things, harassing animals, and taunting the other children. She always found a way to make a nuisance of herself. As punishment, Aries was often sent to bed with no supper, but she would simply sneak out of bed and cook something for herself. +4 to cooking, -3 to animals and social, and an unlocks natural meditation focus. As adulthood, became a club hunter, hunted for food for her tribe using a large club. She refused to use a bow and arrow like the other hunters, much preferring to bludgeon things to death. She is too smart for her own good. She learns everything much faster than everyone, but can be quite eccentric. Abrasive. Always says exactly what's on her mind, especially if it's bugging her. That tends to rub people the wrong way. And she's a brawler. Likes to fight up close and personal. Her accuracy is greatly increased in melee combat, but she'll be very unhappy if you ask to carry a ranged weapon. And then you had people like this who would get mad if you had to stick them with the other weapon. So not only would they be mad from having a ranged weapon here, but they would also be mad because it's against the religion. So it's usually best to leave the weapons as blank, or unless you want to challenge yourself. Crafting, cooking, melee. Good. Put you up. Nope. For a child, you have some impressive beard. I have cooking, I have construction. I need plants. Let's look for someone with plants. Crafting is a miner as well. The crafting can help us pretty early. He is not an intellectual, not like Janice. But his mining and crafting is really not that bad. So you know what? I think we'll keep him. For this, we have Otho, who in his childhood was a board game master. Otho loved to play board games and was constantly begging the other children of his village to play the game of with him. Kind craftsman noticed Otho's passions and showed him how to make his own custom game board, +2 to crafting and +4 to intellect. But in adulthood, he became a bower. Crafted bows for his tribe to hunt with. Naturally, to make the best bows, Otho had to become skilled at using them. He often found himself teaching the children of the tribe how to shoot their very first bows, +5 to shooting, +6 to crafting, and +2 to social. Okay, so he doesn't have a passion for it, but he himself is actually not that bad at shooting. For his traits, he's a groundbreaker, strongly believes infrastructure rules all, and is a natural-born stoneworker. +4 to mining, +4 to construction. Mine yield up 20%, construction speed up 20%. That's actually really good. and the construction is the same for both, so but it looks like Otho is going to be it. However, he has an annoying voice. Otho's voice has a particularly grating nasal quality to it, and he tends to talk in barked and garbled phrases. Sounds like me. This predisposes others to dislike him. Oh, that doesn't sound like me. And he is also a quick sleeper, doesn't need as much sleep as the average person. Whether he's sleeping on a bed or on the ground, he will be fully rested in about 2/3 the usual time. Not bad. Alright. Move on. I really need one for plants. Nope. Nope, no, nope. And what do we have here? Into plants, into cooking, but it's level 4. Incapable of violence, though. And we don't really have anyone else who's good at it. Alright, but as a child, was a sole survivor. Maximus's entire tribe was wiped out in a raid. Though he was adopted by another group, he was emotionally scarred and preferred to stay near home, cooking and tending crops, +3 to cooking and plants, hunting and fishing disabled. Sacred tree tender. Oh, also point this out. Some of these backgrounds are not original. They are added to a mod because I noticed that the Neolithic tribespeople did not have a lot of backgrounds to go for. So I do have a mod in here that gives more into the Neolithic. Maximus was also in adulthood a sacred tree tender. Tended to his tribe's sacred tree, meditating beneath it in order to commune with it and ascertain its needs. Maximus' tree-assigned duties included keeping the area around it clear of any man-made structures, bringing it water during the dry months, and encouraging pest-eating creatures to live near it. +7 to plants, +1 to animal. Incapable of violence because of his sole survivor. And for his traits, he is physically hypersensitive. Maximus' mind is like a psychic tuning fork. He is extremely sensitive to psychic phenomenon. However, he is lazy, and it just says is a little bit lazy. But it just means his work speed is -20%. However, his plants is very high, so it's not that bad. Wait. Oh no, wait, I had it the other way. It's whatever. But anyway, Maximus, however, is also a misogynist. Really dislikes and distrusts women. Agrees with the meme of male superior supremacy. Alright, so he's not gonna like Ares and Janus. However, he's pretty good at plants, so we'll keep him for now. Now let's see what we can get here. That shooting is very tempting. Our construction is low, however, if we just keep putting into it, because we have several people whose construction passion is maxed out. Okay, yeah, see, if we could have a team skills tab that shows us the highest rank one, that'd actually be really good in the game. Alright, and he is male, so that means Maximus won't have an issue with him. And I would actually prefer that he only has issue with 2 of the people rather than all of them. But as a child, he was a plague survivor. When plague struck Festus's tribe, he was the only child to survive. He was quite lonely growing up, having no peers his own age to talk to. +1 to medical, -3 to social. And into adulthood, he became a scout. Since his tribe made contact with local outlanders, Festus contracted his services out as a guide. Frequent contact with ancient technology made him comfortable with the lost machines. +2 to shooting, +2 social, and +2 intellectual. For traits, he has super immune. Festus has a naturally powerful immune system. He will gain immunity much faster than a normal person would and can survive illnesses that would kill others, which is good, seeing as how he's going to be one of our main fighters with that shooting. And he's a jogger, always moves with a sense of urgency, so much so that others often fail to keep up. And for the left behind ones, I guess it doesn't matter, because by the time we get any of these guys further along, we're going to be so far ahead of what we got. Alright, So we have Janus, Ares, Otho, Maximus, and Festus. That will do it. Let's go. My drink's empty. God damn it. I'm gonna have to get up and get it. Later, though. Let's at least make sure we can survive the first week before we go get a drink. The gods were very angry. The blood machines came at night. They swept through your village, cutting and burning your people with their blades and devil fire. Only a few of you escaped. Now, after a harrowing journey, with no friends to turn to, you must build a new home in the wilderness like your ancestors did. Alright, quick pause. Let us just go ahead and unrestrict all of this stuff. Where is the lumber that comes with it? There we go. Alright, and for our animals, we have Bouncer, a male Labrador, and he is bonded to Festus. He does have a wound, though, on his tail, which is a scar, a stab scar, but it doesn't look like it hinders him in any way. We then have a Somali cat named Ripley, who is bonded to no one. Okay. And then we have a Yorkshire Terrier named Diana, who is bonded to Janus and has no health conditions. Alright, let's take a look at what we got to work with. Alright. Nice large farm spot right there. One right here. One over there, and there's a deer herd as well, so that could be interesting. That's a good spot is there. However, looking at that, that looks like it's going to be the ancient danger right there, so we don't want to build there if we can. More river right here, but not a lot of farmland. Luckily, the creek does look like it's go through the whole map. So, to be honest, I think we're actually kind of good right here. We'll set up right along this ocean, this riverside. We'll have the farming over here. Okay, yeah. Let us begin. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I forget, we gotta do manual priorities. Manual priorities just allows you to get things done a lot more effectively. And obviously right here it says priorities 1 to be immediate, priorities 4 last. I usually like to have these 4 set to priority 1s right away because they are usually priority 1s. Firefighter for obvious reasons to extinguish the flames. Patient, again, obvious, so that we can heal as quickly as possible because you do not want to get your people sick at all. Twitch user 82. This land is rich and fertile, it will serve us well. We shall call it this land. Yes, indeed. This land is our land. Alright. And then I'm going to set these guys all to blank and then reorganize them properly. Nope. Down. Alright, and then for this, I do usually like to have them in the beginning set to haul and clean as a high priority. Just so that we can avoid any issues of dirty cook places or dirty medical labs. Watch others. This is part of the Children of the Rim mod that we have. So this would allow the children, but we don't have any, to watch our elders and grow as a community. Alright, so first things first. Set to Doctor as the highest priority to Janus. We don't have a warden. We do have handle, but we don't have anyone for that, so I believe we're fine for the moment. Ares set to number 1 on cooking, because that is going to be an issue in the beginning. The pemmican will last us, but with the 3 animals, it can be a little hard. Alright, construction. No, wait, that's right. Who was the one who had the traits? Oh man, I wish I had a sheet of paper nearby so I can get this down. I'm gonna learn it. Otho, that's right, because Otho has the 20% construction bonus. For growing is definitely Maximus and plant cutting as well. And Otho is our miner. Let's set that to priority 2 so that if we have any construction, he'll do it right away. Okay, so for now, it looks like that's it. Let's begin. First off, I'm going to cut off a big section of land right here. And then some trees right here to give us some extra timber. We'll go ahead and set up a zone of 7 by 7. And then for places of construction, I actually usually go for a 7 by 5 layout for rooms. And seeing as how we are city builders, we need to build structures for each and every single thing we do. Unfortunately, after all my planning, I did not get the blueprint mod, which allows us to just kind of copy whatever we've set down and then drag it over to build. But we'll make it work. Nope, that was 6. Let's keep it plain in the back so that they can still do their work. We're going to lose a bit of the fertile ground right here, but we have plenty right here. And for the beginning, we are going to have, I know the norm is rice, but instead, we're going to have radishes. And I'll show you that in a little bit. For the meantime, I usually find it is always good to kind of go for housing in the first spot. Because this way, no one will be disturbed when they sleep, because that can stack up and can be pretty bad. I won't worry about food too much. The pemmican does hold us out for a good while. At the very least, 2.5 days. Depending on the animals, I should say. Because I've had some where it's all like French Bulldog, Yorkshire Terrier, and some other small cat species, and they barely ate anything. Let's see, while we are doing this, what else? Ah, that's right, we'll set up the times. So for my times, I usually go for 6 and 7 and 2021 as full recreation mode so that they can get that all out of their system. And then afterwards, I'll give them a choice between starting work early, as we all know that they should and do for the city they love. And then afterwards, from 9 to 18, they work non-stop. Go ahead and set up these little sleeping spots right now. And then for the animal sleeping spots, we'll just have 3 of them each in their own room. We gotta focus one project at a time at a day. And the first projects I usually always begin are bedrooms for everyone. Oh, before I forget, set the animals to home zone, otherwise they will wander off and they will be killed. Speaking of which, let's take a look. Is there anything to worry about? Alright, there's a warg. Wow, it's pretty peaceful here. Couple boom wraps to be careful of. Hedgehog. Wow, no, there's no carnivores here. Wow, we're in a really safe spot. Just the one warg, which is right here. Okay, so he's to the north of us, very far away. And you know what? I'm going to set this on fast speed because it does take them a while to do things. And I'm not going to train Bouncer just yet. Alright, so while we're doing this as well, let me take a look back here. Ares, you're a melee combatant. Janice, you move further to the right because you're not a fighter. Okay, Otho, you shoot, but you don't have any passions. Maximus, you don't do anything at all, so you go even further than Janice. Ah, Festus, you'll take this bow. Otho, you'll take this other bow. And Ares, she needs a club. But we'll look into making her something better soon. Making something better for all of them. Get a dump zone while I'm reminding it. And an actual dump zone because of hygiene. So, latrine over there. Well, they can wash up and get water from here, so we won't worry about that. Let's get everyone also ordered out to move these rocks, so it makes travel easier. Okay, next thing after this, we should go for a storehouse to protect the pemmican from any wild animals. And actually, since we have this section open up right now, set potatoes. Where are you? Radish. Ah, and I guess I should explain why I chose radishes instead. Radish grows in 1.5 days, so it is the fastest growing crop. However, its harvest yield is dismally small, to the point where it would almost not be worth it. Which actually is making me think, oh god, is this worth it? But that happens every time. Hang on, let me double check again, just in case. 3 days. But the yield is literally twice the amount. No, screw it, rice. I shouldn't play around, because we do want this to work. Make it all rice, for now. We will get some variety into our dietary plans. Just not yet. Alright. First place is officially, not officially, we still got one more building to build. One more wall to build. Alright. That is good. I can... It's a little hard to see, so you know what? I'm going to cut up here as well. And then we'll see how far the fertile ground actually reaches out. Everyone's going fine. I do have the chat bubbles up in case we see any of the really weird conversations they have. Oh, wait. I didn't notice this part. These two are actually married. Wait, really? Janice and Maximus are married. Maximus the misogynist is married. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting. However, with that being the case, let's also destroy that and put this double bed right here, and you know what? Just go ahead and destroy them all, and instead put the double beds. It's easier this way. And especially seeing as how they don't cost us any resources either. Alright, second dorm, our third dorm actually, complete. Rice is making its way with Maximus, luckily, and also... Oh, I thought that was a beaver hat on him. That's just his hair. For our eatery, I'll probably put it up here, because this way all the food will go into here as we're harvesting from here. It'll cook on this side, and then we'll have the seating area over here. It's a little far from base, but I think it'll work. And come on, come on. Okay, good. We got the fourth one, and now one more to go. However, we are on to hour 18. So this is the final slot, their final hour of work. After this, it goes into recreation, and once it gets to recreation, we'll triple speed time so that we can blow through them just messing around. As a matter of fact, while we're waiting for them to do that, let's plan this out. Let's see, this is by 8. 16 by 8. We're going to cut off a row onto the fertile ground, but I think we have enough room to do it. Let's see. And then we'll just cut right across right here, with doorways going to here. A door right here, and... You know what? Keep it that way, because if there's anyone coming this way, we don't want them to break down the doors. We only want the strong sides on the outside. Everything else will be facing inward. Alright, so they're on to recreation. We'll now speed up time and just wait for them to do their thing. The ward came closer, however, there is a herd of pigs here. So hopefully he'll go for the pigs instead of our cats or our dog. Well, they're starting with the fireworks again. And with this, everyone is now going into the sleep. Alright, so... With this next day, our issue will be to get our food production up and running. Most of the rice has been planted, which is good. So, you know what? We will cancel this order to chop up this section. And we'll go for some berry patches. You know what? We'll harvest the heal root as well. Yeah, the warg's up here, though, so we should be careful. Is there anything... Oh, we're starting to wake up, and Janice and Maximus got some lovin', despite Maximus probably hating every second of it. Alright, there's a good berry patch. There as well. Alright, so we'll harvest everything in this little general section. Alright, they're eating the pemmican, which is good. Where's the thing? Oh shit, I think I canceled it accidentally. Also, I don't hear anything. Oh, there it goes. I think maybe I accidentally canceled the latrine, so let's get another one going. Rest of the rice is going. Oh, yeah, see, he's attacking. Luckily this time it was only a goose. Did you do any damage, goose? He didn't do anything. Terrible. Terrible fate. But better the goose than us. Or better yet, better than the goose than my animals. Okay, we got 30 berries. We are also going to need steel to build a cooking, fueled cook place. And here it is. We'll go for those three first. Who is the one who, it's Otho, right? Yeah, Otho, because Otho is a groundbreaker. 20% yield. Yeah, so that's really good. Okay, so once we get this, we'll also need a storage place now that I think about it. So, let's see. The problem is the storage place is a high value section. So wait, if I build it right here, and then a door right there. Okay, yeah. I can double layer the wall right here. It will look a bit weird, but it will give us proper cover. As for cover right here, obviously we have the little hallways that we've pseudo-made, and the river to slow down anyone coming from this side. And also the rocks. Everything is going well. Fetus is hauling in some berries with Maximus harvesting whatever he can. He does have some pemmican on him, so that's good. So the pemmican is... Yeah, this is the last of the pemmican gonna last us. Alright. I don't want to put any construction orders in, because if we do that, Otho's gonna go off mining, and we need him to be mining for a little bit. If I'm right, the fuel stove requires 80. Okay. More than I thought. And also the butcher table... Works factor of 100%. However, before we worry about that, I believe the first thing to worry is getting the actual walls up. And we'll also need to change this location, so we'll move you over there. Alright, he's finished. Go ahead, mine this section right here, and let's start getting the walls up. Just go for the first layer right here. And doors in. Although, you know what? Mine this stuff first and then get back to building. This way it will give everyone a time to collect. And also expand this zone right here. And delete this so they'll start moving the stuff over here. And then we'll have the recreation zone right here. Oh, Festus, you better hurry. There you go. Let's put us onto double speed. That will take them a while. Haul those rocks away out of here. Alright. The wall outline is complete. Construction is beginning once again. Everything's being shipped over. We are going to... I swear I just heard a fire just now, but there's no explosion. It's fine, I guess. That warg's hanging around here. I don't like that. I don't like him being near my pets. And I don't have a doctor room just yet. Not that it really matters during the Neolithic section, because you don't have many bonuses that you can give for healing your guys. Let's go ahead and get the wood down there, because that will also mean they'll start chopping down the trees right away for the wood. The wargs howl outside of our city's boundaries. We don't like that. We must build and secure our land, for this is our land. Alright, good. Wood is starting to come in for the floor, but it is going to be a slow process. So, no, we're not going to order anything else right now. What can you guys do? The Somali cat, if we need to, we can slaughter Ripley for food, because she's not bound to anyone and we can't train her in anything. If I'm right, she can do the nuzzle, yeah, but at the same time, so can the dog, so can both the dogs, and both the dogs can be trained to attack. But to kill a kitty, no, this is survival. We must think of the ultimatums. Okay, the warg's still out here, but there is a rat nearby that could hopefully distract him. Alright, the wall is almost up. Let's pick up speed again to double. We don't have the best construction, unfortunately, which is just something we have to make deal with. And I think we'll have enough trees right in here that when we cut them down, the wood will be provided for the rest. Yeah, it's a good thing we started Harvest Act, because I saw the dog, he was eating the berries. We have 46 apples and 210 berries. That's not going to last us for long. That's probably 2 days worth only. How is everyone feeling as well? Darkness, not enough buildings. We have some idle hands right here. That's never good. So you know what? We'll put you guys to plant cut 4. Because plant cut 4, there's no way that they can botch it as far as I know. They just chop down trees and use that for wood. If they put it on grow, that's when they'll start messing with the plants that we need harvesting. Alright, but we need more timber, so we didn't have enough. We'll chop down this little section right here, and it's recreations hour, so let's speed up time. Our food is going to be exposed over the night, but I don't think it'll be an issue. I'm not seeing anyone. Luckily and unluckily, it's permanent summer. Lucky in the sense that we can grow for however long we like. Unlikely because it takes away a challenge for us. Now I say this, but there are events that Randy can hit us with that will make it so we can't grow anything at all. And they can last for months at a time. Alright, they're starting to wake up with Otho first, because if I'm right, Otho is a fast, quick sleeper. However, Maximus got up as well. Don't know what his thing is. Maybe he didn't do as much and wasn't tired enough, huh? Is that what it is, Maximus? You skimping work on us? Alright, so I'm thinking after this, after we get the production of food up and running along with the dining area, We'll go for a bathroom and a recreation joint afterwards. Both pick this up to fast speed. Need defenses and need a meal source. Yeah, I know. That music actually does sound a little loud. Let me turn that down to a little above halfway point in the beginning. Quarter point. Alright, so yeah, we need the wood. How is Otho's feelings? Okay, he likes his wife a little bit more, so that's good. Ah, the same answer for every time with men and women. Easiest way to get a man to stop complaining about them is when they have sex. Just saying. It is a powerful and dangerous weapon that both sides wield against each other. Alright, so we do need to get some burn pits right here to take out the fecal sludge, unfortunately. Which requires steel. Which we do have. How much, though? It's like 20? 20? Okay. Yeah, so no problem. Unfortunately, Otho's not going to do that until he gets this section built first, which is also what I want him to do. So, no loss. How we doing on our trees? Going good. We need to get Maximus a hatchet so that he can cut through things. No, wait, we can't do that because he does not want to have violence at all. So that is the downside as well, is that you cannot equip these guys with weapons, at the very least. You can give them clothing that may help them in certain things, but usually the items that they carry will be considered as weapons for melee or shooting capabilities, depending on what it is. And those same items will actually give them benefits for their work progress, success rate, or speed, or both. Yeah, it doesn't show us for right here. There are some donkeys, and donkeys don't fight back, so we could hunt those. Do we have a hunter? No, we don't. Not assigned, at least. And our best one for that is Festus, so let's move you closer. Let's actually move you this way. We'll have it to where we have the best shooters on to the far left, the melees in the middle, and to the right are the people you don't want to call during a fight. Alright, so let's go ahead and get you built right there, and a butchering table right here. Followed, of course, by chairs, and then seating over here. 6 chairs, that's good. And if we have to, we can add some more recreation stuff right here if we need to. Let's pick this up to double speed. How are we doing over here? We did not move. Okay, we did move the steel, but Otho is busy with this stuff. How we doing? Okay, now they're starting to eat. We were at 210 originally, now we're down to 187. Alright, butcher table is built. Put you onto butcher animals and do forever. Oh no, he botched it up. Means he wasted some steel, which isn't good because we don't have any more. Alright, so he'll head over here first to construct these. These. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, Ripley. You ambushed a squirrel. Uh-oh. Alright, Randy's done it. He sent his first raid against us, the Lobster Men, and they are attacking immediately. Now, we have Watts, a shelter kid, a female, age 19. Very professional medical. It's an optimist, so a +6. Oh, but he's clumsy. And brave, she. Shelter kid. Watts grew up in a shelter deep beneath a toxic world. She received a comprehensive education but had no opportunity to do physical labor. Construction and mining is -2. Medical and intellectual are +3, and social is +2. We don't necessarily have the resources just yet to try and recruit them. Oh, yeah, because Janice is also passionate. She's a little lower in medical, but she's passionate, so she'll get up there fairly quickly. And they are attacking immediately, so let's get our guys ready. Watts is coming up from right there. Get across the river. With Ares in the front, right behind the tree. Otho and Festus will stay behind, ready to shoot. Meanwhile, Janus and Maximus are still doing their jobs, completely oblivious to the danger of mortal death. Janus, don't do that. Maximus, get back. Oh. Oh, wow, really fast, really fast. Get him, Ares. You two move up here. Come on, Ares, you can do it. Dodge. Maximus, get out of here. Okay, good, good. Got him. Alright. What's the damage? Some bruises. Okay, that's easy enough. Maximus has a bruise. Okay, yeah, no, we made it out. Just bruises. And for you, you get a very special place in the dump zone next to the pigs. Clear all and have human-like corpses only over here. Not over here, though. Alright, Janice, get out of that. And also, go tend to Maximus right away. Because Ares, the workabout that he is still moving around. Alright. However, there is no bleeding, so I don't think there's a chance of infection. But he will be in pain. Yeah, serious pain. You know what? Tend to Ares first, because Ares is going to take longer. No, don't pick up that stuff. Now tender to him. Pick up speed to double. 44%. Check out medical as she does this. 375. Alright, going again. Show us what you got. 44% to 750. Alright, everything's bandaged up. How is our food? 158. Okay, that's still good. So yeah, it's close to around 2 days worth of supplies. And we are getting close to night. And the pigs have sought shelter by the burning pits. It must smell terrible, but for a pig, it's probably wondrous. Alright, we got some more steel that we need harvested. And now put it on to triple speed and let time go by. Oh. That sneeze, I think, broke the little dam in my nose. Alright, what do we have right here? A caravan from Central Republic is approaching. They are a bulk goods trader. There you are. Let's see. There's a duck. There's 2 ducks, but they're males. See, if you had a chicken, a female, and a male, that'd be something. It's got some pigs, but we don't have that much silver either way. So we'll see what we may or may not be able to get. Alright, I am noticing as well that we still need more wood, so let's cut down these trees right here. Maximus is back up and at it. And if that's the case, because he's our plant cutter, which is also really good. He is hungry though, which is no problem. need Janice to wake up to talk to these guys. I want her to go through a full rest before we actually make her do this, though. Maximus, how you doing? Not that bad. Your social's getting better. You've declared yourself rivals with Ares because she is a woman. God damn it, Maximus. Come on, Janice, you need to get up. Alright. Go eat before you get into any worse of a mood. Alright. Now go talk to Julius, see what he has for us. You know what, we'll just go ahead and cut the plant life all right here. Okay, so, human meat. That is, that's not a good sign for this caravan to be selling. Alright, so, unfortunately, he doesn't want any of the garbage stuff that we have. Litter size of 1 to 2, 5 to 5.6 days. Is the male and the female. However, I'm looking at their pricing. No way that we can get it. It looks like we won't be able to get anything. We could buy some medicine, but it's only 7, and we can just scrounge that up around somewhere, so... No, it looks like nothing from here. Well, maybe. No, looks like nothing here I'm looking at. Plain leather is quite expensive, so yeah, no. Go on, be on your way. You have nothing for us. Bring in proper building supplies. We are builders. We want fancy stuff here. Otho is starting to get on to work, so let's also turn this up to double speed. Alright, so we now have the steel to try again with the fueled stove. You know what? Yeah, let's start, let's also start hunting these donkeys. Let's hunt 2 of them for right now. Because this way that will also give us leather and meat that we can butcher into kibble and also simple meals. Once Otho finishes up here. Speed things along. Come on, Otho. Get it right this time. Climbing, climbing. You got this. Yes. Alright. Set you on to cooking simple meals 4 at a time and go for 20 of them. And then when you reach 20, stop and then just drop on the floor. Who do we have for cooking? We have Ares, who unfortunately is still healing up and dealing with the brunt of that attack. Oh, wait, we actually don't have anyone on the hunt. It's gotta be Festus, though. Because this will also train up Festus' shooting capabilities, which is exactly what we want. Because we need him to be able to hit anything that we throw at him. Or, to say more accurately, is thrown at us. There it goes. Okay, every time he shoots... Alright, we're getting the table properly done. Dining area is up and running. It looks like recreation is still not on a high demand just yet. Send the rocks way over to the other side. How big of a zone is this? You reach to 8 joints. If I stretch you like this and go this way, that could help. We'll see. We still have to cut down all of this section as well. And I should definitely start getting heal root and I don't know if I should start on cotton just yet because there are ways to get around it. But, you know what, now that I think about it as well, instead of that, we can have the production section right here as well. Just cram everything into each building at a time as you're going about it. It's permanent summer as well. So that only means really heat waves would be an issue unless an event triggers. Food is now officially low, so let's take a look at where we can harvest some more. Berries right here. Show me the bushels. There's a big bushel. He's still hunting that donkey. There's a lot of big bushels for the other berries right here. The bear berries. That should be enough. And with that also being the case, let's cancel these ones so that they'll go off and do those. Who do we have for researching? 10, 9. Alright, so yeah, we'll put this on to Janice, and we'll put it as their second highest priority, and we'll drop hauling and cleaning down to a normal priority compared to research. And for beginning research, I want basic furniture because that will get us a bed. Complex furniture will unlock a regular bed. However, that's the 600. It's the second thing we need either way. And the other thing that it'll give us is the shelf, the 1x1 shelf, which we can put into the dining room, and we don't have to put in here, which saves us room and makes it easier for people to figure out where to eat and not eat out in the open like a bunch of dumbasses. Alright, the trade caravan is leaning, which, fine, we didn't get much use out of them. Alright, Janice is researching. Festus is off hunting once again. How are you doing on shooting? Improvement is improvement, I guess. Alright, so it's near almost 100 each time he shoots, which is good. Maximus, Otho, and Janice are now relaxing. Okay, it's recreational hours, so we'll go at triple speed. And you know what? Seeing as how it is permanent summer, let's go ahead. Uh-oh, what do we have? A psychic drone? Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. Is projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. The drone level is low. Okay, that's not bad. We have 3 males, which just means they will suffer... Where is it? That's a female. Maximus, there you are. Ooh, negative 22 to their mood. Okay, I think we have enough offshoot multipliers to get around that. Let's also allow you guys to put animal corpses here and not over here. Alright, pick up speed again. Okay, that's good. As long as you're eating the berries instead of eating the animal meat raw. Right. So after this, how much wood do we have? We have a decent amount, so let's go ahead and plan for the secondary wall. And then we'll plan for the bathroom, which actually I think we'll put right here. Go 7 by 7. Put the doorway right here. All right there. Set up the bathroom stalls. And we'll worry about having a better... When we're ready to upgrade their houses, that's when we'll add... Actually, wait, that's right. seeing as how we're doing this as city builders, we should be having nice little future outlets for their own little master bathroom. That's what I'm trying to say. Build you right there. And tell you what, we'll build you right there. Alright, so we are looking at a 3x4 extension. Or is it 4x4? It's 4x4, okay. Right there. Followed by a door, and for you, we'll just reinstall you over here. I wonder if they take into account that they do have a bathroom add-on. We are going to have some of the fanciest housing for colonists there ever is to be. I know it's a total waste of resources and it's not maxing out into the best of anything, but we're city builders. We gotta have it. And of course, wall up the grounds, and there we go. And with this, everyone will have their own personal bathroom. There will be no embarrassed things as far as I can tell. We're missing someone. Oh, no wait, that's right. Janice and Maximus switched over to one bed, so this one just had no owner. Hey, Ares is finally healed. Which means he can also finally start cooking. And butchering. And he better do it fast. No, he'd rather have a fight with Maximus. Get to work, Ares, come on. I need you to do this. Sometimes you will have to force your pawns to do their things, because if not, it just won't get done. And we are close enough to the river that I don't think we require the building of a well. What do you... Come on, butcher him. Maximus is off getting more berries, which is good, because he'll eat that and not have to eat anything here. No. Just get the stuff right here. Alright, we have 35 plain leather now. Janice is researching, that's good. It's almost time for harvest, more than likely by the end of this day or into the morning of next day. Pick up speed to double. Alright, Maximus harvested all the berries, and we'll get 81 here. That's good. Festus, where are you going? Ah, the donkey. Alright, good. We now have a food supply coming in. First bathroom extension is in. Maybe we should build a well so that they'll just get the water and... nah. I guess it won't really matter once we upgrade hygienics, and we'll be able to pump the water under pipes around the city. No, Ripley, what are you doing? Don't eat it. Alright. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Festus thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? What should we be called? Okay, this isn't for the city. This is just as, if you think of us as a people, who do you call us? Oh boy, what should we call? What should we be called? We're in our plane. Maybe a couple randomizers will give me an idea. Confederacy, Union, Covenant, Confederacy, the Red Gorilla, Barp? Whatever the hell that is. Union, Coalition, Covenant, Alliance, Kinship, Covenant. You know what? Seeing as how I use the name. No, wait, that's the name of the country in my D&D campaign, not an actual people. Ah, fuck. What do I call us? Should give your faction name. What should your faction be called? United City. United City of... United City of the Plains. As for the actual settlement, now we'll call it Escad, because that is the name of the town that I used properly for the first time for the campaign. Alright, everything is at double speed, so everything's going good. Maximus went into Ares' room. That is one problem. I don't know if there's a way to, we can do that at least. Check for occupancy so that they won't walk in on each other. Ares is going ahead and cooking as best he can. Otho is bringing in the required stuff. They're all bringing in the berries Otho's harvested. He himself is bringing in more. We could try and tame one of the alpacas, or a couple of them, male and female, just so that we have a breeding pair, because they will give us alpaca wool. Alright, Ares is butchering the second donkey. We now have plenty of meals, but we're out of timber. Alright, you guys go ahead and haul that. So we got some more trees to cut down. If that's the case, let's just go ahead for a full-scale cutting right here. And it looks like the first batch of rice is ready. Have the rocks moved over. Alright, everyone's into relaxation, so let's go for the triple speed. They are exposed to the elements, unfortunately, because of the unfinished bathrooms. But good news is the psychic drone just ended, so we're going to get 22 of our mood back. Maximus is doing much better, however he is insulted, but that's really your fault, Maximus. I saw you fighting with Ares. Alright, but luckily it looks like the food situation has been solved and we have plenty of stock up build. Alright, Otho's up. Otho, why are you going to other people's... Oh, you're picking up the fecal sludge. That is the one problem with these latrines, is that they do have to be emptied out with for the fecal sludge. Alright, but it looks like the harvesting is going underway. Maximus's plant is still at 11, but he's getting closer and closer to 12. There's a badger here, which is a little concerning. They are omnivores. Oh! Ripley's going for the rat. So that must mean Ripley's not getting, it's not eating his food. Which is weird, right? Because it is in the home area, so he should have ways to go for it. Man, Ripley did it without taking any damage. Man, that must have been that's one hell of a fight. Holy, yeah, look at this fight. Missed the rat with a scratch from her left claw, lacerated the rat's body, gnawed the rat in the head, kicked a spray of dirt in the rat's eyes. Man, Ripley's a fighter. Scratched the rat in the head, scratched the rat with her right claw, cutting his body and front left leg. Scratch in the body made by the rat crumple. Okay, so right here is when the rat fell down. And then Ripley went to town. Alright, double speed it. Alright, Ares is butchering the rat that Ripley killed. And now that we do have meat, let's go ahead and start training Bouncer as well. We will need someone to handle that, which actually, we don't have anyone really good at that. So you know what? It looks like we're going to have to hold that off. Shame. I would like them to at least have a minimum of a single passion into it. Let's not do that. That sneeze has broken the dam, and my nose is drooling. Okay, I think I got it. Alright, they are busy cutting away. Maximus is going to town on the fields. The pigs are just hanging out around here. I think they do like the smell of burning fecal sludge, which is gross. Oh, these donkeys are here. It's like, hey, have you seen our friends? Oh, boy. Awkward conversation moment. Where is Otho? There he is. Why aren't you constructing? Because we don't have any wood yet. Chop the trees down. Forget this. Okay, we got the first of the basic furniture. However, go for the next one for complex furniture next. Because once we do that, we'll be able to get the bed. And the steel simple bed is not bad. However, the regular bed for furniture and complex furniture, which is just only twice as long as the previous research we did, has all of these stats right here into the 100%, which is what we want. And not to mention, we still need the wood to build out this second outer wall. Alright, Otho's finally got some wood to start building again on everybody's master bathrooms. Let's pick up speed because they are really slow. Alright, Ares is cooking food again. Pigs and everyone else is still hanging around. Is there any... The warg is still here. However, it still doesn't look like anything else is here to try and pick a fight with us, which is great. Alright, they're into recreation mode right now. This is the one problem when we have a single constructor plant grower, which we don't have to have it that way. But at the same time, we get the most bang for our buck if we actually just have it separated to these guys to this, the others do that. You know what? We'll take you guys off of that because you're not really doing much for it. Actually, no, never mind. Keep you on. And even if I put you on to fishing, you'll still only be at 1. Is there no way I can just assign this to certain people? Picture to a nearby bed so they inherit the ownership. Hold shift to assign multiple beds. Okay, I think that made it work. Okay, so I think that is how you assign the beds to their own proper little bathrooms inside. Why did you guys eat out here and not in here? Now you know you're going to be upset about that, and I have to deal with it. Ate without a table, of course. Otho shouldn't be idle. Oh, there it was. Oh, sorry. I've been feeling a sneeze in the back of my nose for all this time, and it's like it wouldn't come up. Oh shit, Otho, what are you doing? Oh, thank God we checked. He's about to starve himself in there. You idiot. Alright, get going. Drop you down to double speed. Alright, we are almost ready with all of that. How much wood do we have? Not enough, so let's go ahead and chop up more stuff this way, some stuff this way, and some stuff this way. Go for the double speed and get to it. Alright, so for this, we will put you to be heal roots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough for a section for heal root. Alright, we have our next bathroom set up. Otho's getting his next. Link you to this bed. And link you to that bed. Do we not have the timber yet? Doesn't look like it. Otho, where are you? Ah, okay, he's cutting down the last of the trees. We've run out of meat, which is fine. We have 238 of the rice, which will hold us off for a little while. We still have five simple meat meals, and we have some travelers. Steel Legionary helmet and Steel Legionary armor. And then we just have this one person who's, it's kind of weird. We have this incredibly armored out Legionnaire with this Neanderthal. But apparently that's how they want it to be. Janice is still researching. Otho is stargazing. I think they're all stargazing. Yeah, they were all stargazing. Brutus, the hell, man? He walked right through Bouncer's home, because that's basically Bouncer's home now, seeing as how there's no one else here. Move you right there. We have 31 medicine, 75 bear berries, 75 regular berries, 238 units of rice. So it's not bad. Whoa. Clear bed link. You are not linked to this one. You are linked to that one. Okay, now recreation is becoming a need that they want. If that's the case, for safety's sake, let's go ahead and build an board. But of course, speed up time because these guys need to hurry up and harvest the trees. Let's also go ahead and give them their final wood flooring right in between. Speed up again. Alright, so once Maximus finishes up with there, he should be off to harvest the trees now, like Otho just did. There we go. Starting to get it. Alright, the secondary wall defense is being made. And the passive cooler now has its wood. Oh, Otho, you botched it, man. What's going on? Alright, another harvest of rice, which is good. Alright, the bathroom expansion is done. Now, I'm gonna wait until we harvest these trees right here. Because if not, they're just gonna get distracted by another side project and never get to it. How much rice we're at? We're at 257. Maximus did finally make it to 12. And he is almost halfway to 13. But nonetheless, that's still a ways to go. Especially when you're into 16,000 being the limit. Alright, we're finally starting to get some wood. The warg is still here. He hasn't gone off, and he hasn't gotten any scars either. Which is worrisome. I was hoping one of the other animals would at this point damage him to some degree. But the more we harvest around us, the more open spaces we have. Oh yeah, Diana, get out of there. I don't want you anywhere near that warg. I don't want any of my pets near that. Ripley, even Bouncer. Bouncer would not make do with that. Yeah, they're starting to get bored now. Alright, well we do have plenty of wood, so let's go ahead and build this game of Ur. Get the 2 chairs on the opposite side, speed up time again. And let's see, so it's really about the research projects right now, letting us get to all the other things that we want to do. I do have a crafting spot, which I can use to make some great recurve bows, which I need 2 of, if I'm right. Yeah, 2 of. Do I have a crafter? No, I don't. Ares is the cook, and it's at 4. Ooh, no, Otho. Otho, we'll put you on 2 for crafting as well, because construction's the most important thing I want him to do. Once we get this, I think the next measurement that we should do, or counter measurement, that's the word, we should do is put up some pillboxes right around here and right around here. Most people would go for a killing box, but we're a city. We gotta build structures for each time we do this, and yeah, sure, we could make a structure of a kill box, but that's just too easy. Too easy. Go full blast on the speed. Let's blow through all of this. Defector from Eastern Veswisma is passing by. She is named Sonia Ellison. Mountain lover, refined palate, a dog person, is artistic. No health concerns. But she's only got a significant thing in shooting. And we already have a medical doctor, so no, I'm not seeing it. Let her wander by. Alright, so once we get the Battle of Ur, we'll go ahead and security. We'll need more steel though, for sure. So you know what, we'll mine out a bunch of steel, while also, yeah, we'll go for 6 of them this time, and we'll set up a new field of, I don't know, something. You know what, yeah, let's have potatoes. As we all know from The Martian, if you can have anything, you need to have potatoes in your survival situation. Quest available. The fleeing Baroness, Helena Losro, a Baroness of the Refugee Empire, is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting Shih Tzu. Or Shih Tzu is... It's a dog with a really weird name. I know what type of dog it is, it's just really weird. Helena wants you to keep her safe at Escad for a few hours until her shuttle can come pick her up. She will bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts this quest. This is enough honor to receive the royal title of Yeoman and all benefits that come with it, including the first level of psychic powers. So that is something, if we want. If anything, it will start getting us good into the good graces of the Refugee Empire, so that they'll start giving us more missions. But we also have 1.9 days left before this expires. So let's go ahead and get things rolling on this side. Estes, what are you doing? Come on, get to work. Alright, they're going about. Otho is starting to mine. Potatoes are going in. What is that warg doing here? We're gonna have to look into this warg. I would, however, prefer it if we had recurve. Fuck. Nope. We gotta do it. We gotta do it now. It is Ripley. No, Ripley. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. Shoot it. Come on, Ares. You can do it. Hold out. We got it. Rescue Ripley. No, you fucks. Rescue the cat. Ripley. No, my buddy. I'm a total cat person, by the way. Just point that out. How you doing? His right... Oh, no. His rear right leg was torn off. He has 2 hours to live. Oh, boy. Hold on. Hold on. Janice. Get over here and tend to Ripley. Go, 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 go. 1 hour. 1 hour. You can get it. You can do it. Hurry. 0.9. Oh, we made it. Oh, Ripley. Okay. Oh, we can't give him a peg leg. That'd be so adorable, but also really sad. Oh, we left that. I was just saying too, we gotta put that warg down. It is hot as well. It is 32 degrees Celsius. Which, as I have now come to learn, after just years of accepting that I need to learn this eventually, that's hot. That is 96 something degrees in Fahrenheit. Alright, we now have plenty of wood at least. Let's speed things up along. Also, let's go ahead and build in our passive coolers in our vital areas. Also, we need one on this side as well. Ripley, how you doing? Alright, good. And we're also getting water into the coolers. How are we doing on the steel? Okay, he's got all the steel. We just need to haul it over. Maximus, how you doing? Do you like your wife anymore? Yeah, okay. For someone who's a misogynist, he's got some lovin' by 7 times. Jesus Christ. Festus is her father. Okay, Ripley is no longer incapable of walking. That's good. But his rear right leg was torn off. Can we see the log? Did Ripley fight back? Oh, look at this. Look at this dirty, cheating warg. He kicked dirt into Ripley's eyes. Only Ripley can do that, and he did it to a squirrel. Tried to scratch the warg but was tripped. The warg floundered while trying to scratch Ripley with his left claw. Ripley cut the warg in the right front leg. Okay, yeah, good, good. Ripley got some damage in. What happened? What happened? Major break risk. Oh, he's not... Has he not been fed while trying to be taken care of? Janice? Hello? You're still asleep. That's why. Alright, but... he's got himself in. He's taken care of. He's almost fixed with that. And once the research is done for the beddings, it'll be much better for us. Oh, also, he leveled up his crafting. Alright, Festus. Go get that recurve bow. Alright, the next harvest of rice is ready. Why did... Oh, okay. He probably took the ward corpse over here to feed to Ripley. Alright, we got plenty of wood now. The steel is in, and we are almost ready with this. Otho is finishing up with the second bow. Speaking of, if that's the case, let's also, where are you? Sling, shiv. Where's the quiver? There it is. Make 2 quivers as well that Otho and Festus will wear. And that will help with their shooting capabilities. Actually, no, it's, if that's the case, hang on. Let's do this down one more because Otho doesn't have a passion for shooting. Just Festus. So, once he's done with that, then we'll give him the recurve bow. Alright, Festus also apparently has nothing to do. Is that right? Maybe I should put him onto fishing. At the very least, it will give these guys some way to get meat for us, which is the most important part. Zone is too small. Zone is still small. Okay. And for this, we'll put it as... You know what? We'll put it as small fish. Minor break wrist for Ares again. Alright, we have complex furniture. So first things first, let's go ahead and get that for a bonus to you. Let's get you this. Get you those 2 right there. And then we need proper beds and also wooden shelf right here to put in the meals. And then build these beds in here and then move them around when the time requires. We can just go ahead and delete this one at least. Speed up time. Alright, the first is right there for the butcher table, which is a 6%. And with another 6% right there, that's another 12% increase to our speed at butchering. Thing is, Janice is supposed to be doing this. No. Otho. Wait. Ares, that's what it is. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. We're not going to eat until we get that. And you know what? Actually, let's change you to medium fish. Because these small fish are really not a lot. Nutrition is 0.05. Yeah, that's barely anything. Alright, and then when Otho gets ready for his next day, we'll make him grab the recurve boar. Yeah. Did he did complete the quiver, but who grabbed it? No, Otho, you're not supposed to have that. I'll wait until everyone's up, though. When he's over there, we'll make him drop it. Alright, Ares is fully healed up, and we also... Oh shit, I forgot about the quest. Fuck. Damn it. Anyway, expedition to the dilapidated laboratory. Well, we don't like to move, so we're fine. The site may have some interesting ancient technology scattered around, so it could be a good idea to investigate it. We should be well prepared, as genetic monstrosities may still be roaming the derelict installation. It is on open ground. We'll leave it be. We're not really in the good enough position to leave this place just yet. Alright, Otho. Once you're here, drop that. Pick up that. Get this. Festus, you wear the quiver. Alright, delete that. Delete that. Delete yours and reinstall right here. Delete yours. Alright, finish up with that one. Otho, where'd you go? Okay, you're eating. Ares is finally cooking again. Alright, move all the beds. Okay. Now that we got that, before we go any more into that, let's go ahead and look into building this place up. We'll just have all of that at the ready. And we're also definitely going to have to mine some more steel. Problem is, Otho is our miner, and this is all stuff made by steel. So if I can find a way... No, wait, Otho doesn't like... No, he doesn't mind violence, actually. But I do need to find a way to get him a pickaxe. Alright, the fishing is starting to finally come in, because Festus doesn't have anything really else to do until he has to hunt. But let's make sure that is a secondary thing for him. Because if he needs to hunt, I want him to hunt instead of fish. We butchered something. Don't know what. Oh, it was the warg. Go ahead and haul off this stuff. We may have our stone processing center right over on this side. Hello, there's a yak. And a yak can make milk. Milking intervals, 1 day. We get 11 units of milk, which isn't really a lot. It will give us 1 meal from the 1 milk though. Oh, alright, the shelving is made as well. Nope. Clear all and just have the simple meal. Alright, so from now on our meals will come into right there instead of being dragged off over here. And they are set to 20 because each section can only hold 10 units of meals. Ripley, how you doing, buddy? Alright. It's just a scratch on your paw now. Poor buddy. But he fought bravely. That's what's important about the buddy. We got a massive vein of steel here, which is really nice. We don't have to travel to the ends of the map to go get this stuff. And while Otho is mining, these guys will go about for the rest of it. There's a platypus here. Moralist of city's role unfulfilled. Okay, so we also need to look into our ideology. And for the role change, that's easy enough. However, let me double check of who would be best suited for it. Otho has a 5, however, Janice is 7, and she does also have a burning passion for social interaction, so it looks like I'm going to have Janice do it. Described her wish to serve a greater purpose, offered thoughts on how she will use her forehead to overcome obstacles, explained her dedication to her beliefs about the future of the colony. Ripley is fully healed. The buddy made it. And with that, Janice is now our official speaker of the city. Which is actually kind of appropriate, seeing as how she's a record keeper. Alright, so if we need to, we do have the Preach Health ability, which is really nice. The Convert increases someone's certainty in their own beliefs. Okay, so Convert and Reassure are kind of two peas in the same pod. Counsel is the one that can help us over in any terrible situation. Alright, everyone is apparently not having no work to do. So if that's the case, they can't all plant cut. But will Otho... Yeah, no, that's a very low priority for Otho. However, we are maxed out. The cavalry spikes would be interesting if not for the sheer fact that they deteriorate over time. How long does it say? Yeah, it doesn't say how long it does last. So if it could have done that, that would have been better. But apparently not. So you know what? Let's get Maximus working on another one of these. And for this one, we'll have him... You know what? Let's have him make some... No, actually not wheat. Wait, why are you showing me lemon? I said mango. All fruit trees take about 4 times as much space as regular crops, take a long time to grow and produce. Mango trees have very good yield, but mangoes cannot be frozen or they get destroyed. The game won't be smart enough to detect this, so disable them from freezers. Okay, well, we still got a ways to go before we can actually freeze anything. Olives? Trees show a marked performance for rocky soils. Flourishing on them, rich soils are actually detrimental. Okay, never mind. Grape plant. An essential ingredient in the production of wine. They also taste nice when eaten raw. Takes a long time to initially grow, can but be harvested repeatedly in a single lifespan. 19.5 days. Oof, yeah, that is a long time. Harvest yield is 12, however the lifespan is 156 days. That's a really long time, holy shit. So, you know what? Why not? Let's go, let's try, and seeing as how we are Roman named at least, that wouldn't be too bad a thing. So we'll go for the grape plant, and we'll go into a wine production eventually. And we want that to be pretty big if we're going to do a whole wine production as well. Alright, so, and I would say one more food patch aside from potatoes, rice, and, yeah, let's get some corn, actually. Corn's a good one. And seeing as how we don't have any animals just yet, so there's no point to getting hay grass. Keep on resuming, get your stuff going. I think that's a zone right there, but I need them to cut away the grass again. That's a zone right there for well. Alright, that should be enough. Ah, there was more. Alright, so we have heo root, potatoes, rice, corn, and grapes on the works. Grapes, of course, are going to take forever. And we need more steel. Go for those 3 right there. I need to get Otho a pickaxe or something. Can I make him one? Can make a hatchet. Can make a heavy club as well. You know what? Yeah, let's have a heavy club on the make, and we'll give that to Otho, I believe, because he's the... No, it was Ares who's the melee expert. Yeah. Okay, seeing as how we do have the wood amount, we can also go ahead and get some dressers for everyone. Have yours right there. Yours right there. And then we'll need a wood table end. The problem is they're only effective if they're right against the head. Ah. Cargo pods. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful there. We have chicken eggs, unfertilized though. And we have 34 of them. Okay, it's a source of protein, I guess. To be honest, we actually probably need them set up in a way like Festus's places. I can build you over here and then destroy you. You know what, actually, if that's the case, let's just go ahead and cancel all these, cancel all those, pick up speed while they're sleeping. And then we'll rearrange them to how Festus's room is sort of like. Otho, get your place sorted out like so. Uh-oh, we got a raid and a pillage. A group of Vikings from the Shark clan have arrived nearby. They will attempt to burn your colony down, steal whatever they can before they leave, prepare a defense, or attack them preemptively. We have one of them, and she's got a longbow though. That is some scary range. But is it just her? So quick scan around. It looks like that's just her. However, we do have time. The problem is because it's a pillage. Oh, no, we don't have time. Not at all. Get up. I thought we had more time. I guess not. Oh. That's not a torch. That's a fucking grenade. Ares, go through the building. Festus, you go over here. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Get behind her. Good. Damage is being done. Got her. Alright, put out the fire. We now have a longbow. Damage is 20. Range is 36. Armor penetration is 15%. So for Festus and your recurve, 14, 21 armor penetration. The range, however, isn't that great. So you know what? And with the quiver, he's going to shoot a lot faster either way. So go ahead and collect that, and then we will take her body and dump it with the rest of the garbage. Okay, we do have more meat as well, so... Oh. No, wait, that's right. We can't even train him either way. Diana, however, helped herself to the head of the Viking. Alright, everyone is ready. Let's go ahead and cancel that first. We're going to have to do this multiple times for him. And put you right there. Alrighty, that works. Now for the first bit, the wooden end table. Right, move on from there. Ripley is helping herself as well to the Viking. Poor Ripley. Her leg torn off. Ares is cooking away thanks to us having the eggs now. Did I tell them not to take in simple meals? Simple bed. I didn't. Okay. Don't take in simple meals. They only need to be right here. We are continuing cutting our way through. We have visitors from the Western Republic. One of them does want to trade some things. So we'll see where that leads. We got some more steel to mine out. You know what? Cancel this third one right here until we know for sure if that is another place. Otho is going ahead and making the... Oh boy. Ares started a social fight with Maximus. Maximus loudly insulted Ares' height. This drove Ares into a rage and she began a fight. But Maximus is just kind of running away. And it's a bad idea to try and fight Ares hand to hand. Alright, they're no longer fighting. Ares was able to run away. Oh man, she bit him on the leg. She did not want him to run away from this fight. I think Maximus got the message loud and clear not to insult her height anymore. Don't trigger the traps, please. Let's see. It's only bruises and one bite mark. I'm not going to waste a preach health to that. Besides, he deserved it. Janice, go ahead and talk to this dude, see what he has for us. Alright, you can take the recurve bows and the short bows. We don't need those anymore. The hatchet would be good if our guy would allow violence, but he doesn't, so nothing we can do there. Psychic tea is not helpful. We can sell you these ones, though. But we can buy the pemmican. Take the pila as well. Alright, that should do. Yeah, Maximus just needs a little bit to recover. Alright, we do have all the end tables now. Now we can get the dressers. Alright, there we go. Their rooms are getting a little overcrowded, but at the same time, all the benefits will eventually help them for sure. You know what? Let's go ahead and turn these off so they're not blindingly in our face. And let's go for stone cutting research so that we can officially start getting, instead of wasting all of our steel onto little pillboxes like this. Excuse me. This one will have a 90% of participation. Then release them, watch them drift. What do we get? Scout Festival, beautiful. Some of the select participants are sleeping. The fallen development points will be awarded. Okay. The psi focus of all participants. Okay, so that's what it is. And the Irregulus. Is that what it says? Irregulus, yeah. Ooh, shuttle crash. Shuttle crashes are always interesting. A planet-bound shuttle is crashing nearby. If the crew survives the impact, they will be badly wounded. The crashed ship can be deconstructed for useful resources. The crew is not affiliated with any faction, which means they can be rescued and may join you freely, or captured for recruitment or slavery purposes. Oh boy, I think it landed on this one. Yeah, it did. It totally landed on this Ibex. Sucks for you. Destroyed its brain and everything. You're dead, unfortunately. Tiggs, however, is alive. He's a coward, but he's tough, and he is a super intellectual. Holy shit. What's his health looking at, though? Ooh. Ooh, yeah, he's aged 70, and he has a major artery blockage, which means he is very susceptible to a heart attack, which will randomly kill him. What about Corey, though? Corey has 20 hours to live. Tiggs has 7. Corey cannot complete with intellectual or cooking. However, he could replace our super constructor. Super immune, which is good. Big boned, that's a new one. Whether because they're a bit chunky or because they shift their weight oddly, Corey has broken a few chairs in their time and is likely to break more. Okay, but at the same time, he's got a high passion and is construction of level 10. That's really good. Obviously, deconstruct the shuttle. And let's get his sleeping spot just right here. Nice. The sleeping spot, I said medical bedroom. Otho, you're awake, but who's the fast one? You're the quick sleeper. Too smart, abrasive brawler. It's Festus. However, he's not awake. Alright, go rescue Corey. Corey is someone that if we can, I want him to live and be with us. Wants more lists of cities, apparel, a wide hat, and rags. Alright, we gotta wait for that piece to be finished up with. Did we get him? Oh, we did, and we put him in that bed. So if that's the case, destroy that. Let's hope Corey will just decide to be with us instead of trying to escape. Corey the Builder joins, look at that, but is incapable of walking. So, let's sort him out. And also, now is the time to preach to him of the good words of what it is to be of the doctrine of agnostics. Construction is up to 2. However, Otho will still be on construction because he does have burning passion and he does have the groundbreaker trait. Corey, get rid of that. And get rid of that too. Boy, you're not much good for anything, Corey. Alright. However, construction is construction. This will also give Otho more time to mine out stuff instead of worrying about construction. Also, apparently link you to the bed. Ah, that's right. When we moved them all, we unlinked them to the beds. Ritual opportunity coming soon. But I think that's for Corey's religion, not ours. Janice, give him the good word and convert Corey to what it truly means. Oh wait, he's asleep. Never mind. We need more steel. We need a lot more steel. Look at that. It turned out to be more steel. Alright, but we still need Corey to get up, which shouldn't be an issue. He only had a stab and a bruise. Did we deconstruct this ship up here? We did. Tiggs is dead, but that's fine. Where did the other bodies go, though? Did we drag them all the way over? We did. Well, if anything, that gives our animals something to sneak off and eat whenever they don't want to eat our food. go ahead and speed up time and wait for it to pass by. Oh, it's hot. What is Otho doing? He's praying. No time for that, man. We do finally have the burgeoning city trait, which is good because that's a permanent +5, and the more structures we build, the higher that gets. Okay, also the heavy club is ready. So Ares, once you wake up, get yourself a proper weapon. Don't play the game. Get the heavy club. There you go. Maximus is still a little wounded from his fight with Ares, but that's fine. Extremely comfortable, recreation fully satisfied. Alright, Maximus is finally... Ooh, excuse me. Maximus is finally back up to full health. Corey shouldn't be that far behind. And because the mining's on an angle, he's not getting to it is why. What's going on? Quest active. Antonia's expedition to the Vault Ruins. Antonia, Senator of Eastern Republic, has informed us of abandoned Vault Ruins not far from us. It might still be possible to scavenge what's left over. Antonia says that there may be an unknown threat. Okay, so that one's to the north of us, and the other genetics lab is to the south of us. We still got a long time before that, though. We still need an animal handler as well. Man, how deep does this vein go? Corey, how you doing? You're fine. Janice, he is awake, so go ahead and try and convert him. It definitely won't succeed, but it's a progress. 97 to 75. Okay, so it is going at almost a full 20. Actually, a little more than a full 20 at a 22%. How are we doing over here? Okay. I think we're just going to mine out this whole node. And it looks like we will be able to because there's none left. And the tool cabinet is finished up, so we'll just focus on mining out the last of the steel here. Party Frenzy Maximus. Thanks to High Mood, Maximus has experienced an inspiration. He will gain recreation twice as fast for the next 8 days. He would like to attend a party. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would. Alright. First off, though, let's get a post in here to support the roof cave. Everyone's relaxing. You give a 5% bonus. Piece of furniture used for organizing documents and records in paper form. It will help you perform research tasks faster. It doesn't say if it only gets the bonus from one. Let's just see if I do this. Yeah, okay, there's no connecting line, so it's only bonus from one. Corey, you should be really close to being better. Very close. 74. Well, I guess the one that we should be paying attention is to one below at the bruise. 6.1, 5.9. Yeah, he's getting better. We do have the wood to build the post, right? Plenty. But we do have our first pillbox, and we're going to get our stoneworks right up over here. Let us also go ahead and have more stones hauled over there. So that this way at least people are doing something instead of standing around and gawking. Let's go ahead and mine up all of that, and then we'll come back again once it's all ready. Oh boy, Roman monstrosities. Some escaped genetically modified monstrosities have been wandering aimlessly through the wilds and have been attracted to your colony. They are attacking immediately. They seem to be afflicted with greater scaria, so they won't be able to be tamed and will die in a few days, even if treated. And the first off, we have Avian Paragon Hen, a legendary. Sure, little blighter is more stubborn than its progenitor, but not having to gather the eggs so often and a bigger fried egg makes all the difference. A perfect avian animal, paragon of all similar animals with no needless junk genetic data. Besides the various improvements to the baseline animal's abilities, the paragon possesses inherent wildness not present in domesticated chickens, but is more likely to stay put. But usually when they unleash genetic monstrosities on me, there's always another. The problem is, because they look like animals, it's hard to tell. But the call to battle is made. Let us return. Maybe we'll put like a concrete thing of like 3 rows out from the traps. Alright, here comes the chicken. Longbow's taking a shot. Missed. You stand right here. Don't stand in the way of the fire, though. Make him come to us. Make him go over the trap. Yes. He still got a hit in, though. Alright. However, should be aware, sometimes when they unleash monstrosities, they do come from different angles. However, it looks like there's only the one. Yeah, it looks like it. Corey is still healthy. Still got a little way to go for his... Oh, that's like within the next couple seconds that's going to disappear. Ares got a bite that caused him to bleed, surprisingly. Alright, Corey is finally back in action. A lot of ibex meat just rotted away. Okay, stone cutting is up and going. So for that, we will have a little work institute right here of a 7x7. Have it enter right here. Protection fee. A band of thugs sent by Brexia's Confederacy call you from nearby. They offer to keep your colony safe from any threats, even the ones potentially caused by them, as long as you pay a fee of 224 silver. Well, fuck. Be warned, refusal can anger the thugs. Yep. Ooh, excuse me. The thugs from Brexia's Confederacy seem happy about you refusing their offer and cut communication right after assuring you that they cannot guarantee your safety. Okay. Okay. No problem. We got this. Go ahead and get the wood built in and the stonecutter hut. Cutting up the trees, delivering the wood. Grapes have barely grown at all. They're just now getting over double digits. We have any other construction needs, say like, oh no, wait, that's a good thing. Psychic soothe. Every male colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males for a few days. Some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Okay, and we do have a majority of males now with Corey here. Which put us to 16. Janice, you still have some time to build up before we can try converting Corey again. Instead of the stool, we do want... we actually don't have any wood. We do have steel, though. We got a lot of steel, but I'm not sure I want to waste it. Bouncer's going ahead and eating the bodies. Alright, so you know what? We'll go ahead and chop up the wood right here. Oh, here they are. Group of tribespeople from the Brickshaw's Confederacy have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, and then attack. Alright, I have Gago over here. What do I have? Anyone else? It doesn't look like it. It is just Gago, who has a throwing tomahawk. But we do have time to prepare, so maybe it won't be that bad. Also, can you fight? No, you can't. Of course not. Why would you be able to? Ares is going off and cooking again. Just be ready to call them on to draft, and then, yep, here to go. Into position. Ares, you're right behind there. Otho, you're on this side. Festus, you're on that side. Now, let's hope he comes this way. Nah, we needed another pillbox over here. Let's see what he does. Starting to fire? Okay, no problem, no problem. Maybe we should get a little closer. Perfect celebration today. Every year on the first Nova... Okay, that's not us. Get him on side, don't let him flank. Hit him with the heavy club. Got him. But who did get him? Look in the log. We gotta look in his log. Otho, recurve bow, arrow missed. Damage Gago's heart and torso. Oh wow, he took a heart shot. From who was it? From Otho. Otho's pretty good, apparently. Struck Gago in the right arm by Ares. Otho fired at Gago with the recurve bow. Ares, utilizing a heavy club, cleverly hit Gago with a poke. With a poke? From her heavy club's hand. Oh, okay. From her heavy club's handle, stabbing his right radius and right arm. Ooh, yeah, that's like being hit with a baton. Except it's a heavy club, so it's actually a lot worse. We're gonna lose a couple grapes more than likely, but I think it's only gonna be a couple, if that. No, never mind. We're not gonna lose any. Why must you guys do that? Ares. Oh wait, you're recruited away. I need to get more food in here, so you know what? Let's destroy that one. Let's build another shelf. And then we'll have that carry some more meals as well, so that brings our meal count up to 40. There we go. The heal route should be ready within the next day and a half, I believe. Ares is up, followed by Otho. Oh, wait, we didn't fix Corey's schedule. There we go. Oh, Ripley just ate Gago's head. Yep. Now we move the animals over, the bodies over here, so we don't have to look at it. We don't want to be reminded of the terror that we did. I hate when it does that. Copy those settings, and then paste them here. Alright, food is finally starting to come back into us, which is good. Go ahead and make any stone blocks do forever, and limit you to only this section. Does that reach? Yeah, okay, that's all. Who is crafting though? For stone cutting, yeah, that's Otho as well. So Otho has gone from being our constructor miner to our crafter miner. This is a massive steel deposit too. Which is good for us, at least. 511. Speaking of, no, 66%. We still got a while before it's recharged. Oh, quest active. Drifters desire aid. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 4 herbal medicine. They need the medicine to attempt a life-saving operation on a fellow traveler who is attacked by mechanoids. Oh no. We have to respond to this. Mechanoids. We know their plight as well as any others because we were chased off by the machines. Cruel, evil machines, heartless and soulless. So we must help them. So says Janus. And look at that. The herbs are ready to be harvested. I'm just gonna wait for them to come to us, so that is the most important part. Alright, then they're getting the rocks to move over. Janus, don't do that, and instead talk to these guys. There you go. Go on, get out of here, beggars. Recreation room is holding up, if you can even call it that. Speaking of which, how are you guys doing? They're getting better and better. It's like just... they had several deep talks. She's pretty damn smart. We will have to... Oh, what do we got? Mad guinea pig. Oh no, it's a guinea pig that's gone mad. Otho's awake though. Get him going, and to be honest, it would probably be better with Ares, because Ares can just smash this thing into a bloody pulp. Move on over. Where's that guinea pig? There you are. First hit. Oh boy. Get across. Come on. Ares, go a little bit forward. Where's he going? Oh, Otho, come on. You can do better. Ares, go a little over to the side. There we go. All done. I knew you can do it. Oh yeah, he shattered the spine with one hit. Or, yeah, she shattered the spine in one hit. Now she is praying for the guinea pig she has slain. Long may he rest. Let's get you guys over here first. Clear all, and where are the stone blocks? Not have you over here, and there we go. That should make this faster. Oh yeah, that's a much better improvement right there. And let's also go ahead and get a wooden dining chair. Comfort is at 0.7, beauty is at 0.8. Comfort is at 0.5, and no beauty at all, so it's gotta be the wooden chairs now. Alright, the Psychic Soothe is ending, which is okay. It shouldn't be an issue. Let's go ahead and deconstruct all these stools right here and replace them with proper dining chairs. Let's just wait until they're all deconstructed. One more to go, and there it is. Alright, that should do for us. More heal root is coming in. We're now close to 50, which is good. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. And it's on Janus, too. Shit. Janus, record keeper, has gotten sick from fibrous mechanites. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that she gets proper treatment and spends as much time in bed as possible. Fibrous mechanites are annoying because it doesn't tell you this, but just from experience I can say that it requires like 300% recovery rate. And seeing as how we're doing like a minimum of 44% of healing, and she is our healer nonetheless. It's going to be an issue. Right. Well, okay, 55%. She's getting better. And this way as well, she'll also get training for sure. Otho and Corey are off building the chairs. Janice, how you doing? 98%. We still got to convert Corey. He doesn't know. He's missing it. He doesn't know the truth. We must show it to him. 73% to 51%. Good. Once we're done with these chairs, we can head on back to chopping up these stones into blocks and then building what we can from them. Granite is going to be used for the outer walls and defenses. Sandstone we'll use for the beautification of whatever and the stone floors. Corey has nothing to do. And he won't fish either. Well, he will, but he sucks at it. And if that's the case, he'll take too long doing it. He's not really good at anything else, seeing as how he also refuses to do the dumb labor. Some koi rod in the thing, but that's fine. Food is actually looking like a little bit of an issue. If that's the case, we may need to look into another farming section for more. This section is small enough to be something. Just go ahead and destroy all the plant life nearby. And go ahead and destroy this plant life as well. With this little patch and this bigger patch right here, maybe that would provide us with enough necessary food. But it's not going to be more rice. Otho is continuing to break the blocks. Didn't I say no animal corpses? I didn't. No corpses. No corpses in general. Low food. We have 25 meals. No way. And now we're getting the potatoes. Good. And the potatoes will be a much bigger haul. We're looking at 196 already. We may also have to look into making the proper roadways around the city, because this way we can stop tracking in dirt with that. We are keeping everything clean, but at the same time. Okay, she's using the potatoes for the foods, which is just fine by me. Go ahead and expand this. Alright, and for you, I think we will have lettuce can be eaten raw like strawberries, but needs to be grown in shade outside, but under roof it won't grow inside. Okay, so maybe not lettuce. Oh, you know what? Let's have radish right there then. And we're starting to cut up right there. Let's see. I can't replace them either. Damn. But I can build them like so over here. 7 by 7. And let's have the entryway on the closer side. Followed by granite spike traps. And obviously, as we get higher up in the tech tree, this will have like turrets and whatnot all around it instead. What happened? Oh, social fight. Otho started a social fight with Ares. These two do not like each other. Ares called Otho a cheetah. Okay. Ares compared Otho to a brigand. This drove Otho into a rage and he began to fight. And he's fighting with Ares. That's such a bad idea, dude. She's gonna knock you out and kill you one of these days. Alright, but it looks like the fight remains the same with just bruising. These guys are now skeletons for the most part. Which also means they're going to be lying around in bed complaining, oh, I hurt so much. Well, maybe if you didn't fight each other, you wouldn't be hurting. And Festus is just fishing, not a care in the world. Alright, it looks like the rice is also almost ready for its next harvest. And we still got to chop up a lot right over here. Radishes are in place though, at least. And that should be ready in 2 days. It's not going to be a lot, but seeing as how it's permanent summer, it will give us something, at least. At the very least, it should ensure that we never run out of food, or at the very least, we have scraps to eat. $175 or $144. Wait, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Let's go ahead and get these toolkits. These tool cases right here to speed it up by another 12%. And we need water right here. So you know what? Let's also look into... The problem is if we go into plumbing, we'll need power for some of these things. Not all of them, but we'll need power. Beer brewing. You know what? Yeah, because we do have wine coming eventually with the grapes. So let's go ahead and research beer brewing then. Alright, they're still bruised up, but at least their reds are now into the yellows. Rice is being harvested, that's good. Alright, so once we finish up with this secondary pillbox, we'll get one more right over here after we do some tree chopping. And then we'll probably need one over here as well. And for that, instead of the trees, I think we'll take out all the minerals right here and build the pillbox right there. Then we'll reinforce these walls with stone instead. But it looks like Corey is going to be really busy. Alright, Eris is fully healed, just Otho now. And Corey, unfortunately, is not going to build those toolkits until he finishes up right here. Oh, look at that, 46% already for the radishes. Alright, going into nighttime, overdrive mode, get to it. Sorry, I need to stand up. My back's hurting a little. And I also need to go get a drink. So, while we take this quick little break, I'm going to like to remind anyone who does watch this, and if you do, don't forget to follow if you like this. Follow along, see how my people slowly go insane and kill each other over our land. But I'll be right back. Nope, wrong one. There we go, be right back. Ooh, excuse me. Ah, much better. Alright. Got my drink, stretch out my back a little. Let's keep going. Got plenty more chunks to chew through and everyone's asleep, so we just have to wait. And we already have our plans in focus, in motion. A lot of koalas in the temperate region. I thought they were more arid. This is the permanent summer section, so that might be why. A lot of blood right here. Blood of a donkey. Alright, everyone's except for Corey is awake. Oh, there's the quest, Ship to the Stars. But I don't know if I'm gonna leave, but at the very least I am gonna have... Otho is finally back up. I am gonna have a mega city here for sure. Radishes are coming along nicely. How is this section? It's not being done at all. I see. Why do you run all the way up here just to go into here? Alright, so Otho is helping Corey out, which is fine, I suppose, because we don't need him mining or anything. And we aren't crafting anything either. That's not true. We should be doing this. Do I have him on construction as 1? No. Oh, so if that's the case, turn craft into 1 and construction into 2. This way he'll keep doing it. Because I want Corey to get all this experience. Learned max today. I never understood that. Further learning multiplied by 20%. And how's your crafting? Is it after each completion? Yeah, after each completion, okay. Because we need him to keep crunching the blocks so that the granite security system can be made. And the radishes will be ready by tomorrow morning for sure. So I wonder if we reach our max, does that mean we just get a bonus to our learning factor? It is decreasing. Alright, everyone's asleep aside from Corey. But it should be fine, I guess. I never did actually read his childhood and his adulthood. Childhood. Corey was a shop kid. Corey's mother was often ill, and it fell to him to run the store, which was their only source of income. He learned a little about the exotic artifacts which he sold, and a lot about the art of the deal. +4 to social, and +2 to intellect. As an adulthood, he became a construction engineer. Corey was a construction worker. He led a team which built everything from office blocks to cathedrals. His busy job at numerous nearby fast food outlets meant he never cooked for himself. +8 to construction, -3 to plant. Cooking, researching, writing, researching genetics, crafting synthesized drugs, all disabled. Okay, no problem. The steel is finally also coming in for the tool cabinets. But we still got a ways to go for that, I fear. We have a beer party. Eris is grabbing a beer with Janas. We have beer? No, we don't. Okay, all of this has been cut up, so let's see. What do we want here? Don't do that. Alright, so for you... You know what? We'll have you as the cotton plant. We're starting to get the radishes, which is not going to be a lot, but it's something. And let's just go ahead and finish building up all these places first. Maybe I'll just actually make you all cotton. Yeah, let's just make you all cotton. And then you can be another thing of radishes. It will never be enough food, but at the very least, it will always ensure we have some food, which is more important. Actually, we got 2 stray ones right there. No, redo those. I don't want those as potatoes. And let's make you radishes as well. Royal Tribute Collector. A royal tribute collector from the refugee empire is approaching. They will accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. The one who gives over the tribute will receive honor for fulfilling the tradition and supporting the upper houses. You can expect a tribute collector to arrive roughly twice per year as long as you are not enemies with the refugee empire. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. Okay. And I can say, it's almost not worth it to attack the empire unless you are late in the game. Wow, these things take a lot of work. Oh wow, 323 hours. Well, at the very least, Corey's construction skill is gonna skyrocket. Because he's always max learning these. Yeah, because just look at some of their weapons. Heavy SMG. Okay, we have research beer brewing. He's got a shield belt. This one has an AK. One maniac prisoner. Theophact Synodinas, a baron of the empire, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. He imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now he wants to keep the prisoner, Harvey Hughes, caged until the scandal blows over in 25 days. This harmonizer is interesting, but it all is dependent on the person it goes into. And we would have to keep this person for 25 days as a prisoner. So, we still got time. This is what I said last time before I totally forgot to do the mission, but we still have time. Okay, so this little one right here gave us 43 radishes, which means we should expect the same from this one and this one combined. I'm thinking 80 some radishes maybe. Alright, everyone is asleep. Our secondary pillbox is almost ready. We will need to chop up the wood though. Rustic rug board. Hex tile, fine steel plates with a hexagon pounder for the ultra technological look. Beautiful wooden parquet made with no compromises for expressing economic status, slow to construct. Large slab of stone laid at random for that temple-like look, beautiful to look at. They take a lot of work to place down and use up large amounts of resources. That they do. So instead, I think we may go for flagstone. Wait, hold on. That's right, we're only going at one tile. We'll get this to help with people's feet so they stop tracking dirt into the households. Shame we can't build over. Looks like we have to reserve that for bridges. Or wooden bridges, I should be saying. But at the very least, we can get these ones built. Unfortunately, it looks like we won't be able to do those ones here. Caravan from the Empire is leaving. That's fine. We didn't really care. This terrain that sports heavy. So, what does that mean? Wood floors require terrain that supports heavy. I don't know how this would work then. Maybe it's something that we have to research later. At the very least, we get the sandstone spread out because Corey is still busy with the pillbox. Is he upgraded yet? No, but he's really close. It actually looks like he's just about to do it. Janice and Maximus don't have anything to do. Oh, Janice, however, should be ready to try another conversion on Corey. What do we get? 62% to 40%. Good. We're getting lower and lower. Okay. Well, I say just go for this, and we'll research the Great Bow next. My problem is that I would always wait until I actually build something for said research materials before I felt like it wasn't worth it. The corn is finally above 50%. Grapes are into the 30s. Still got a ways to go, though. Hey, he finally made it to rank 12. Work Frenzy Corey. Thanks to High Moon Corey's experience and inspiration, he will work faster for the next 8 days. That's awesome, because he is definitely someone who needs to do that. Oh. Is he floating? He flirted with Janice. Courted Janice by telling a story about engineers. Janice turned away. I guess Janice's conversion methods have been a little more suggestive than we all thought. Oh man, you botched it. It's no longer inspired by the work frenzy. He had a work frenzy as well? Awful bathroom, really? 8 without a table, that's your fault. That's entirely your fault. Inspiration not satisfied, jealousy. I'm jealous my Maximus went on a date with someone else. But wait, you are Maximus. What? Wait. My Maximus went on a date with someone else. This is Maximus. Janice? Nice chat with a beer. Diane's master, Virgin City, quite comfortable. Opinions of my husband, got some lovin'. Awful bathroom. So, what's wrong? I don't know, that little beer drinking that they did apparently caused them to have a misunderstanding. Loyal Beagle. Joanna Yermason of Viper Clan, first chief of the Viper Clan. Wait, no, these fucks attacked us, didn't they? Oh, no, that's just a name. First chief of the Something Clan is looking for a safe settlement to take care of her pet beagle missing link for 16 days. Missing link is suffering from paralactophagia and must be kept in a bed. 10 simple meals right away. Okay, that's fine. The problem is we don't have any psychic focused abilities, and goodwill is goodwill. Oh, it's Janice. Fuck. Isn't she? Yeah, she's sickly. That's why. Fuck. Alright, so she now has 2 things to deal with. Fiber mechanites and malaria. Get the hell up, Janice. You gotta treat that malaria right away. She is close to leveling up to 7 in medical, which is good. Alright, Corey is building the pathways because we're still waiting for more granite to come in. Oh man, Ripley has still got it apparently. But it also means that we're not making food for them. So you know what? We'll have kibble being made up to 200 units worth. And then we'll pause once we reach there. Alright, now they'll work much faster with the toolkits. Oh yeah, I can already see it visibly. Some granite's been turned into. Alright, so it had 40 before it disappeared, and with the final 3 from that, so yeah, 43 each time then. But yeah, with the radishes, it ensures we have some small amount of food. And as long as we have 40 of them coming in, we can keep making meals. Grapes are at 40% now. Corn is at 75. The rice is going to be ready to harvest tomorrow. How are you doing? Okay, she finally made it to level 7 in medical. It's going. It's up to... he's going. It's up to 6,000 already. Now he's stargazing. Okay, if that's the case, let's set up some more radish zones. Cut up this one right here. And then for the next big zone, we could put it right here maybe. No, wait, we got a much bigger zone right here. And if that's the case, I think this zone may be big enough for a carrot and green bean section. Because if the two are right next to each other, they give a bonus to each other. I should also prepare another place just in case. Deconstruct that and then go 4x4 right here. And then followed by a flagstone flooring. Followed by regular wood flooring here. And we're almost done with the woods right here. Or the stone blocks right there, I should be saying. I could have sworn... Uh-oh, an affair. Festus. Festus charmed Ares by telling a story about dead loved one. Ares was attracted and is now Festus's lover. Festus and Ares now want to sleep together, considered assigning them a double bed. Festus married to Antaeus and has begun an affair with Ares. Who's Antaeus? Is that someone not that we're seeing? Yeah, okay, it's someone who's hostile. Hostile covenant. Okay, no problem then. You want to have an affair? Go ahead. I don't care. As long as you do not affect the dynamics of the city. Corey, where are you? Shouldn't be that hard to see, Corey. You're a chunky boy. Ah, there you are. All in this needs treatment. Janice, get to it. And yeah, Janice with her double thing is consuming a lot of it. And unfortunately, she can't preach health to herself. Oh man, why isn't he finishing these off? I wonder. Alright, food is still going good. Second room is almost ready. Get the sandstones, start building up these roads. Alright, it looks like we got all the materials out of there, so now Ortho is helping with construction. Alright. Get you. You right here. You over there. And right there. Okay, so we now have another house ready, because that's basically what these are, mini houses. Studio apartments. Without the kitchen. So, quarter studios. Oh man, if that was in California, it'd be like, oh, you want to have a shoebox for a house? Oh, that's no problem. Only if you pay me $3,000 monthly. It is not cheap to live. And let's face it, it's not living. It's surviving at some rates. Or do you still have that inspiration? And I've noticed... Oh no, wait, that's right. You crash landed with all your stuff. Never mind. Does he still have the inspiration? Oh no, wait, he's completed his inspiration, so he's not under the effect anymore. Shame. Right, but we'll link you to this bed once that's all built up, because Otho will just come in and use it. There we go. Alright, so we will suspend you as we will bring over more blocks. First, however, you know what? Let's go ahead and mine some more of the steel out. And also build a post right there. Potatoes are almost ready for harvest as well. The next set of heel root is almost ready as well, so that's good. Everything is moving along. We have a visitor. A lookout from the Eastern Republic is visiting the colony. He is named Hilarious Pollux. He seems to have a few items to trade. Okay. We have 3 more days for the maniac prisoner. But I don't know. I don't think we'll have much issue. Or if we'll even do it. Oh, Ares. Maybe it's not Otho who is doing the fight. Maybe it's Ares. Oh, it is Ares because she's abrasive. Likes to talk her mind, does she? Alright, so while he's mining, let's also look for some more stone to pull over. And you know what? Let's go ahead and expand this. How's the range? Needs to be a little smaller. How are we at now? That's a little better. But let's destroy it like that. And it'll make it easier if we don't have it hidden. fuck's sake. Come on. There you go. So, from right there. Yeah, I got it right. Okay. Now we can hide it all again. Alright, Otho is still mining away. Research is going nowhere. Let's look for more rocks to ship over. That's probably Janice. Yep. Okay, you are better, so find Corey and attempt to give him the good words with your seductive wiles. 50 to 29%, alright. We'll slowly start chipping away at this, and also gift from the Eastern Republic. Libyans from Eastern Republic has left a glyph, cloth dame dress. Dame dress, however you pronounce it. Also, before I forget, talk with him, see if we can trade anything. We can give him that. We can give him that. We can take the pemmican. Save the components. So yeah, we'll just take the pemmican. Build you two up to be more radishes. We do have a lot of steel. Uh-oh, mad squirrel. Squirrel's gone mad. Festus, since you're awake and it is a squirrel. Ah, fuck you, squirrel. More visitors. From the Western Republic are visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. Okay. We've been running this entire colony in the dark. No light at all. And she actually still needs a white hat and rags. Blech. Janice is awake, so go ahead and talk to this trader, see what we can get. We can get more pemmican. Positive number is buy, negative is to sell. I don't think we actually need to, because we're doing pretty well. Yeah, 21 meals. Nah, we're fine. The corn is almost ready. Oh, the deserter mission. Procius Anitas, an infantry officer, is calling from nearby. She has deserted the army of the Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. She wishes to join you at Escad. Akinatus. Or it's Roman, so it's... Maybe it actually is Akinatus. Knows the location of a key outpost containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. Okay, that's fine. We have no interest in making an enemy of the Empire just yet. Still mining away, Otho. But you did finish up with that section, so go for the next. Another segment of the radishes are ready. Where'd we get the meat? Squirrel. Ah, from the squirrel. Why are they lighting their fireworks so late at night? Alright, but it does look like we won't need to worry about any of the other building materials for a while of... And when I say that, I just mean the basic ones of steel and wood. And with this, I do believe we are done with the first node. Or at the very least, this one node of steel. Wasn't there a meteorite impact? No, I think that was actually another game I played. One of the test ones. Grapes are at 50%. Long way to go. Alright, but with all that said, we still need to bring over more of the blocks. Because not only is this used for construction, but it also takes away any potential shields or barriers that the enemies may try and hide behind. You are assigned to there. Corey, you're doing... Okay, scarce animals. Far too few animals in our colony. We are not even close to living the right way. Yeah, you're fine. You are making the kibble. Well, you should be, but I guess you're not having enough of the other stuff. Otho is going ahead and bringing over the chunks. How are we doing for our hygiene? Is there any? No, not yet. And cotton is almost half at the halfway point. We don't have any handler though, so there's no point to trying to train. Oh, quest active. Mission to rundown installation. To the rundown installation. We've intercepted a radio transmission from a seemingly abandoned genetics research lab not far from Escat. The site may have some interesting ancient technology scattered around, so it could be a good idea to investigate. Could be, or could be a terrible one. Oh, we have a fertile patch right here as well. But I think we're going to make our way down towards this one first. Got 22 radishes from there. 14 from over there. Corn is almost ready, more than likely by tomorrow for sure. And I don't want to start this up again until we get this section filled up. So actually, before I forget, let's... God damn it, Ares. Start a fight again. Oh, and with Corey of all people. Corey derided Ares' mother's hopes and dreams. This drove Ares into a rage and she began a fight. Oh, wait. Corey did this. Well, that's still a bad idea. Why does everyone want to keep fighting her? Okay. But it looks like they're using their brains and not beating each other to death. However, her left index finger keeps on getting hurt the worst. And Janice... Okay, she did overcome her malaria at least. Didn't we already get one of these? No, we did, but I guess not. It didn't count. Alright, so who has it worst? Technically, Corey does. But at the same time, why do that? No, we can't even use the abilities either way. Let's also put... How fast do we move on the concrete? Walk speed is at 100%. Okay. You know what? Hold off that. Let's put it as like so. And then the concrete 3 away. And we'll use that to ensure that we at least have a minimum area where they cannot get any cover from us. And when I say minimal, I say minimal. Move over the flagstones to here. Stretch them out right here. Fire, no problem. Uh-oh. We'd eat into the radishes right here if we did that. Okay, so, you know what? Instead, let's just keep it at 2. Everyone's asleep, so no reason to pause it. Alright, so we wait on that, and then we got the flagstones right here just to make them a little faster, but also decorative. And I need to find a way to get bridges here. Some of the corn is finally ready, but I think, yeah, we're a little blocked up right here. We don't have enough room. Speaking of that, Janice, with all this work, how are you doing? 4,600. Not bad. We need to use all the steel. Alright, the corn is being harvested. The warehouse yard, essentially, is almost done. Got one more section, and then we got the steel out over there. I guess we should have sold this, because it looks like none of our colonists want to wear it willingly. Alright, Ares is finally back up. Janice is researching. We are starting concrete construction around the outer side of the defenses. Once, of course, obviously, we cut down the trees in our way. But for the most part, I think most people are still hauling around these things back over here. Which is fine, because if not, it's going to take forever to get it back over here. Oh, quest expires. This is the maniac prisoner. I mean, we could do it. We have this place. It'd be a very fancy prison. You know what? Let's do it. Because at the very least, it will give us something to do. I want you to keep the prisoner. Okay. Anesthetic, he's sedated. Oh, it's a child still growing either way. And we need a warden now. Which is going to be Janice. So you'll keep that at 2. You know what? No, keep that 1 because research is constant. And we want that to be a secondary thing. Once she's done with the other things, then she can go off to research. It's a stolen child. So, hold on. Harvey Hunes, age 11, male, stolen child. Hunes was barely a toddler when he was kidnapped from his settlement in a raid. The tribe who stole him believed that the advanced technology his people had was magic, and that Hunes was magic too. Although he did not manifest magical powers, the superior nutrition Hunes received as an infant meant he was stronger than the other children in the tribe. Shooting +4, melee +5. He has an iron stomach, has never felt nausea in his life. Throwing up or food poisoning is foreign to him. He's a martial artist, Learn the specific move in melee combat which allows them to disarm opponents and will use it frequently, and he has the tough. Wow. So this guy would actually be a pretty decent melee fighter. Because he does even have a burning passion for it. Has thick skin, dense flesh, and durable bones. He takes much less damage than other people from the same blows. He extremely hard to kill. He's a kid though. Alright, so the warehouse is fixed up. I need these guys to start hauling over this stuff. Alright, we got a manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting cats have entered the area. Okay, how many? 2 cats. They are gonna come right away, however, so we gotta move. Ares to the front with your big club. Otho and Festus to the sides. Alright, here they come. Otho fires, misses. Fires again and misses. Stand right over there. Otho, move. Ah, there we go. Ares with her club has been doing pretty well. 14 melee, so yeah. And the cats also are harvestable. Oh man. We gotta harvest the kitties. Don't hurt the cats. But our storehouse is also really full. Corey, how you doing? Jesus, Corey, maybe we should give you the preach health, because you are slow. Janice is awake, so go ahead, have your meal. Oh. Oh, we gotta be the same ideology. Ah, yes, so convert him. Spread the good word of agnostics to him. 39% to 17. Orange will threaten the prisoner to reduce their will, but won't enslave them. We can invert them. I mean, he doesn't have any resistance, he doesn't have any will, so I guess we'll put him back to no interaction. Just researching away until we can get our great bows. Harvesting the cats, no problem. Shame we can't put these like right against other things for the drapes, and they will block the path if we don't put them right. We got a lot of food sitting out here. Maybe I should look in... Oh, we got a transport pod. A bodyguard named Cook is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Cook is from the eastern Vewasiminan. If you rescue her, she may join freely, otherwise she will return home and spread goodwill. Okay, first off, she can be saved, 15 hours. A groundbreaker, she's depressive, but also kind. Social, sickly child, a bodyguard. Decent construction, she can be our animal handler. If she decides to join. So, you know what? Let's see if we can't go ahead and do that. Who is this furthest away? Ares, you are. So Ares, go get Cook. Alright, Corey is healed up, which means construction can begin again. Janice, wake the hell up. Get to work. 70%, 66%, 48, 43%. Okay. She is getting better. And just the more we keep up it, and she is also level 13 for the intellect now. Estes is 10. Aries is 14. 12 on you. 13 on you. 14 on plants, so that's leveled up as well. Cook is no longer incapable of walking. Quest expires in 24 hours. This is the keeping her pet beagle, which is basically paralyzed, so we would just have to give it food. And we don't have any psychic abilities, so we would just be getting the goodwill, which isn't bad. Uh-oh, roaming monstrosities, though. We have a chicken lizard and an avian paragon rooster. Joy. Alright, but first things first, get that built. You three, come back over here. Corey, don't go that way. And right there. Estes, you stand right there. Where are the beasts? Alright, they're coming this way. Harry, stand a little bit more that way, actually. Festus, you remain still. Otho, you go over here. Oh boy, here it comes. Here comes the rooster. First shot. Miss. Second shot, miss. Miss. Come on. Oh, we got a hit. Second hit. Good. Keep it up. Good. You can do it. Good. First one down. Where's the lizard? Gotta be on the lookout, because sometimes, almost for sure, the monstrosities always have more than just the two that I've seen. Move over here, get closer. What's he doing? He has a range attack? Oh, shit. He does. Keep moving. Keep moving. Make him turn. Make him turn. Get him. Toxic damage, serious. Oh my god. Was shattered by the chicken. His stomach was destroyed. Oh no. Really? Fuck. Fuck. We need to install a stomach. What does that mean? How do I fix this? Oh boy. Shit, oh man, I hope we don't lose Ares. Ares are cook. Okay, so if she can't consume a meal. And we can't heal anything, it looks like. Okay, but it also does look like that was the only two that we had to worry about. Alright, the Great Bow has been researched. What do I want next? It's a longbow, but we need smithing for it. You know what? We'll go for complex clothing. Because we still need to get Janice her parts. Her recreation stuff. Recreation deprived, you shouldn't be. Humans went berserk. Okay. Ares, come over here. Get ready to bash this little shit's head in. Humans has been disarmed. Good. Oh, no, wait. He disarmed her. Oh, man, I feel kind of bad. Here's Ares, and she just took a heavy two-handed club and just basically hit this kid right on the shoulder and the arm and knocked him out. Corey, wake up. You need to build this. And you know what? Ares, you equip that so that the door can close. Festus, go capture this kid again. There you go, kid. Nothing bleeding, so it shouldn't be an issue. Why don't you just use the restroom? Unless they don't go between the doors. Nighttime and everyone's just kind of asleep. Medical emergency. What? Oh, fine. Go tend to him. At the very least, it give us more medical experience, which he is pretty close to getting to the next level. Has no one been feeding this kid? Janice, it's your job. Get up. You got work to do. And now we have a binge party. Ares suggests doing a little binge party. Be warned, binge parties can last up to a few hours. Colonists will binge on food and drugs until it is over. Simply draft your colonists to stop them taking part in the binge party. I don't mind, really. We're in a situation where we need them to eat all this food so that we can make some more food and make more room in the storage. Grapes are at 65%, still a ways to go. How's Ares doing with her destroyed stomach? Toxins in the bloodstream. This can come from various sources, including environmental toxins, venomous bites, or poison weapons. At high dosage, toxin buildup is lethal. At low dosage, it generates cancers. Contrary to basic game toxic buildup, creatures who die with toxic damage can be eaten. Okay. It's kind of weird how a poison spit essentially just destroyed her stomach. Cargo pods full of apparel. Means a hat. But it doesn't give any bonuses aside from obviously being a hat. Animal herder from Tyron. Oh! Oh my god, you have a cow. You have a chicken. You have some camels as well, both females. Oh, if you had a male cow or a male chicken, perfect. So you know what, if that's the case, let's go ahead and set that animal thing up right now. Let's see, if we're going by 7, so let's do a 14 by 14. Right there, and then we need this. Janice, how you doing? You are recreation deprived. Ah, but she's attending the party, so that's good. And it ended just as she got there. Right, well, what do you have to say? $367 for that cow. Provides 14 milk. Can be milked every day. I'm kind of more interested in the chicken because the chicken doesn't require as much room as the cow does. We only have so much guinea pig fur, so let's give him some of that. So much wolf skin and plain leather. You know what? Let's just give him all of this. Because we do have cotton growing. Right, now we just need Corey to go ahead and finish the pen when he's ready, and then we can get the chicken in there. And we're almost filled up in the warehouse district to where we can start up again. My concern is Janice's stomach, and she also needs her recreation. And also she has the fibrous mechanites. Damn, Janice has been through a lot. But that is the duty of the speaker of the city. And seeing as how everyone's asleep, there's nothing we can do right now. Quest is expiring though. Wild man appears. A person living among wild animals has wandered into the area. His name is Cole. Cole, are you useful? That's impressive social for a wild man. Holy shit. Incapable of cooking, that's fine. You're a couch potato. An armchair and a flat screen is all Cole needs to be happy. Same for everyone. Even reruns or ancient commercials are entertaining to them. They will never grow bored of television and tend to watch it more, as well as feel pleased after doing so. And he's a hard worker. He's a natural hard worker and will finish the task faster than most. But you're only good at social. So, okay, fine. He could take over Janice's spot. He's like more than double, and he does have a burning passion as well. But we don't have anyone to handle animals properly. Wait, is that person... Cook, are you still here? Yes, you are. If Cook wakes up and decides to join us, that can actually work, because he has a good animal. And I don't want to kidnap him either, because we are on friendly terms with his group. Damn it. Okay. This mission... What do we got? Oh, did we miss the beagle one? Shit, we did. Alright, well, I'm not going to do the deserter, because that's just asking for trouble when we're not ready for it. At the very least, we're using up the wood a bit. And as I say that, we are now chopping down wood for more. Caravan is leaving, but they also gave us a gift of 3 components. Okay. We need someone... Unfortunately, we do need someone to just start handling. But everyone's at 4. Maximus, you go ahead and do that. We just need you to get the chicken in here. Okay, that's fine. Let's also go ahead and get you a sleeping box and an egg box. Janice looks to be doing a lot better. She can also go ahead for another conversion effort on Corey. Wherever he is. There you are. I'm thinking this should do it. Oh, just barely. 4.8% left. Alright, well, we are close. We are now into the 70% for grapes. And we still got a ways to go. Cargo pods with weapons. What kind of weapons? A steel combat knife and a dog leather shield. Almost ready. Cook is fully healed, and I think he's gonna leave. Alright. Well, that's fine. Cook, why don't you just... Never mind. Alright, the chicken has laid her egg. It is unfortunately unfertilized, but that's fine, I guess. We just need to hold out and hopefully someone brings a male chicken eventually. If anything, it is more food. Or another guaranteed supply of food. Ripley, how are you doing with your leg torn off? A shame we can't give our animals prosthetics. Alright, relations increased from 0 to 15, so we didn't have any relations with them. But for the best that we start getting relations with some people. Oh no, we still got plenty of the stuff to go through. Alright, once Ares wakes up, she should be making... Damn! Ripley is a killing machine. Every time we look away, she's got something down. I guess after she had that fight with that warg, she's all like, I don't take shit from no one. Alright, we're almost ready here. We have so many radishes now. And to be honest, I think we're going to have to expand this. So before we start constructing that, let's go ahead and delete some of this stuff. And then we'll build some granite walls. Yeah, just like that. Alright, but we can also unsuspend this and let it get to work now. The cotton is coming in, which is good and bad, because we don't have a place for it. We got a prison break. Prisoners have staged a breakout. They somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, fight, or try to escape. These prisoners are involved. Hungians. Prisoners are more likely to attempt breakout when they are numerous and healthy. Well, Ares, why don't you introduce Huns to your club again? Huns spends weeks upon weeks of slowly collecting little things that he can fashion into a lockpick, and then right as he exits out, still recovering from the wounds he got from Ares, he's running by and Ares just rounds the corner, sees him, and is like, "What are you doing out?" And it whaps him upside the head. How badly did you hurt him? Pretty badly. Ares is like the most cave woman of them all here. Alright, Janice. Come over here and make sure the kid doesn't die. $31, 70, yep, we made it to level 18. and wash them. Clean up. Alright, there it goes. Alright, so we have one more trap, 2 more traps. No? 3 more traps over here for granites. This pillbox is good. We're gonna have to get a pillbox right here as well. Disbelieving Festival opportunity. This is one of ours. Every year on the 4th of September, agnostics celebrate the Disbelieving Festival. To begin the ritual, select a focus object and click the Begin Disbelieving Festival. Requires a lit campfire or ritual spot. Completing the Disbelieving Festival will have these effects depending on ritual quality. Participants will get between -3 and +16 mood for 6 days. Okay. But we don't have a ritual room, which we could fix, seeing as how we have a lot of wood. But we were going to use it for, we're going to use granite for our building. So we could have the ritual room right here. And this one could be a 14 by 14. That should give us plenty of room. And then also go ahead and put the flagstones around to mark it. And yeah, we still can't go over it. Luckily, Otho's crafting skill is coming into hand perfectly. So, it's going down, and I didn't actually see it go up when he was crafting the stone carves. Cargo crashed with a mechanoid wool to pop. How is it a mechanoid wool? What the hell is mechanoid wool? The stuff this thing is made of, this affects, no, okay. The wool seemed to be strengthened by plasteel microfibers and covered with advanced circuitry. Huh, okay. Does it do anything? No, doesn't do anything. We'll leave it be, because it's not like we have the room either way. Hunting site nearby controlled by the Eastern Republic. Well, that's fine. I know for a fact the Eastern Republic is on our side, for the most part. Alright, we got our second egg in there. We're down to this final granite spike trap. Construction is at 13. Animal pod sprout. We can go ahead and harvest that, I guess. We can move it closer than the one way up here. And we'll expand the city down this way. So we can have the anima tree up here if we want. But unfortunately, it's not like there's a place where we can put it. Shooting frenzy for Festus. Okay, no problem. Alright, all of the spike traps are ready. Now we just have the sandstone flagstones. And everyone's asleep, so let's go ahead and fast forward. How are we doing mission-wise? Okay, nothing's available. Ares, how are you doing? Toxic damage has gone down to minor, which is good. You eating without a table is not our fault. Why we have to deal with your bad mood because of that? I don't understand. Alright, so before we begin any more construction, I want Corey to finish up with what we have here. That's fine. The Royal Ascent, okay, that's fine as well. About to say, I thought that was another car crash. It wasn't. There's a massive pothole in front of our home. And every time someone goes over it, they, I guess, don't see it or don't care about it, and it's boom. Where? There he is. Corey tried to convert Otho to his ideology. Otho's certainty has fallen from 100 to 96%. Corey, that's not how this works. I am trying to do my damnedest to be nice to you. Can you try and take someone from me? No, we can't have that. One more conversion from Janice and that will solve that. Show him the way. And there we go, he is converted. Janice, how do you feel about that? I don't see it actually. Okay, well, he's got the sandstone flagstones on the build, but a lot of these are granite blocks. They have such weird ways of doing about these things. Alright, so we have the anima tree. The problem is, I don't know how close we can have it. You know what? I'm gonna say right there. I think that is far enough away. I just need it to not be hitting here because I don't plan to build further beyond this point. I'm probably going to chop down all this greenery right here so that we have clear lines of fire. But until then, it requires Maximus to plant. Hunes, how are you doing? Still growing. So, wait a minute, also, this is the person who had an affair? Or who the Baron thought had an affair with his wife? Meteor shower. Wow. Compact steel, silver ore, compact machinery, and limestone. Wow. That's a lot. Thank God it didn't land over here. Ah, that's why we have an extra bed that I didn't account for. Ares and Festus start sleeping together. Alright, Hunes is now fully healed. Now, don't do anything stupid again, please. Diana lost the training thing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, our animals are gonna lose a lot of their training focuses. Luckily, I don't think they're gonna lose their tameness because they have 0 wildness. Complex clothing has been researched. Alright, here's the one we want because this one will give us weapons and whatnot that can help fuel their capabilities. Second to last bit of sandstone flagstones ready. Corey's chopping a tree down to make way. We do have a lot of granite blocks. Maximus, did you plant this thing? Yes, you did. So you know what? I'm going ahead and put some little meditation spots right here. Spawning immature dryad in 7.7 day. Connected to nobody. Cargo pods. What do we have? Prickly pears. Okay. I mean, if we have the room, we'll take it, but I doubt we'll have the room. Maybe a mod I should have done is to increase the stacking. I was kind of holding off on it, but at the same time, when I have so many other mods, I mean, why not? Because if not, we're just going to have to needlessly expand. How much do you require? You require 4 stand locks, so they should be able to get you 5. You know what, seeing as how a lot of people do meditate, I'm going to head and turn this one actually into an hour of meditation. So we should be getting 2 hours of meditation from everybody. Because a lot of them do have the nature aspect of it. We have this one chicken here who's pumping out eggs for us. So wait, that's a nexus tree, but this is an anima tree. Because the anima tree is the one that has this massive range, but this nexus tree apparently does not have it. Connector will connect with the nexus tree. The connector will touch the anima nexus tree and speak to it, forming a permanent link. Others gather in a circle to watch and add force to the ritual. Connector will start with 25 to 45% connection straight, depending on ritual quality. Every 2% increases in quality will grow an animal bush around the tree, beautifying the area. Some of the select participants are sleeping. They will wake up once you start the ritual. Okay, but we need more people for that. Both of those awake. That's right, he's a quick sleeper. And Hunes has gone berserk again. Eris! Knock Hunes on his ass again, please. Just don't kill him. Oh. There you go, just use your fists. Punch that kid out. Come on, you can do it. He's taking more hits. There we go. Alright, get out of here. Corey. No. I need you to... I have wood. Yeah, I have wood. Why aren't you, capture, strip, prior choice cleaning. Why can't I build anything right here? Well, this sucks. Why the fuck can't I do this? Can I build that? I can build this, but I can't build that one. Or you get your ass over here then. Whatever reason, it's not letting us build this thing. Alright, now you're working on that. Corey, what the hell are you doing? Come on. Good, now destroy this thing. Corey, come on. Corey, you fuck. Fine. That's not you. Corey. Destroy this thing. Get this over with. Alright, we've finished with that. Now we can go ahead and get the granite walls in. Put you right here. And you know what? No, actually, that one's good right there. Alright, so we will have a ritual spot right there. And you know what? Let's see if we can beautify the restrooms a little bit and give them mosaic tiles. Temperature, that's hygiene. Okay, yeah, we can also go ahead and get some bath mats in there. Alright, that should do. Everyone's asleep, so not much we can do. The animal pen is working out pretty well. Grapes are at 88%, so we're getting there. So we'll need the temple, and then we'll need the wine production up and running. And for that, I think right over here wouldn't be too bad. And if we build it like this, we can hopefully force the enemies to go the way we want. Wild woman has wandered in. She's called Gray. Annoying voice, trigger happy, anxious, no passions. And incapable of social. Nah, I don't care about her. Ripley at it again with another kill. Ripley has just gone on a warpath against the pests. You know what Ripley is? Ripley is a farm cat. That's what she is. Because let me tell you, ain't nothing tougher than a farm cat. Alright, temple work is finally underway. How's your construction going? You're at 13, and you're close to going to 14. Alright, so we're going to have the wine production over here. We have the temple over here, and those are our two big projects right now. We are going to have to take out this the rocks right here and create another pillbox. And then we can kind of just sweep down and hug the mountainside right here. We have a mad ibex doe coming in. Is it just the one? Just the one. Okay. We can deal with that. To battle! Going to assemble over here. Ares to the front. We need to get Ares some proper armor as well. Fuck. She went over there. She's going after Corey. Corey, run! Can we get her across the river right here, maybe? Yeah, we can. Ares, go up front. Stay out of the way. Keep going. Meet where he's going to be. There we go. Good. Right lung. Alright. No casualties. Perfect execution. And with that little bit of excitement, I do believe that's it for tonight. Thank you so much to any and all who watched this and enjoyed this. I think this will be our new Wednesday, Thursday slot after Anno 1800. And we got another city builder, however the challenges are much more different. More focused. So there is that good news. But that is also it for tonight. I hope you have a good morning, good night, wherever you may be. I hope you're staying safe, and I hope to see you again, where tomorrow we're going back to Hunter Call of the Wild, and we are going to a special little place that just opened up. We are hopefully going to see the Northern Lights as we trek through Finland and we hunt our birds and whatever else may come our way there. Hope to see you with me there. Goodbye. Oh, and Twitch tip of the day has reminded me, again, to say this. If you do like this, follow. Come on, join me for a journey. We'll see what we can get up to together. Oh, and also do check the announcements as Monday for me, as I am an American. My blood tells me I must celebrate 4th of July. Not only for myself, but for my family, which is more important than myself. It is always more important. But that's it. So, Mass Effect it'll just be one shorter, but we are also stuck in that slow spot in Mass Effect where it's just the side loyalty missions and whatnot. So we probably won't miss too much if we just miss one day. Alright, that's enough talking. Goodbye. See you later.